good morning, good afternoon, good evening. If it does fit your befiddled fitting, that's a pretty good. Good, so thanks. We're still not done spending all this texture time revamping our entire line, man. We are in full revamp mode. We're almost done. We've revamped all these people. Seal. Yep. All right, and so we still have four more people. Now we got to do well, whoever's next, which will be Cabela. Oh wait, did I do Cabela already? I think I did. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Maybe. I think I was partially done with her. Yeah, she was halfway done. Yeah, I had already decided. All right, so good thing I recognized it.
Huh? I mean, I slept. Wish I could have slept more.
Let's meet a 4. Pascal's got really cool abilities. Well, he's really good at using arc weapons, so we just make arc weapons great. God damn it. See, I guess I'm gonna make an arsenal of him. Maybe. Make an executioner, I think. I like it. Oh, it tells you what it offers. I didn't realize. He has poor agility. Whatever. Expecto Patronum. That's where it's at, man. There's no Patronum without Expecto. Last time I Patronum, it was in my pants. Allies also remove exploits and deal 5 damage. reject the flesh? What? Suffered is increased. Reject the flesh. What the fuck does that mean? Speed ability I don't have. That's hot. That's hot. You need off topic. Did you hear they canceled their favorite game, Supervive? Bro, did they cancel that game, bro? That's so funny, bro. They did. Man, that shit is funny. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No way. It's closing in Feb. It showed that game sucked. Oh man. That is funny. It was good for a week. That's true. That is a true statement. It was definitely good for a week. They nerfed their champs. Bro, so hard, man. So damn hard. They realized they couldn't, yeah, they nerfed it so hard, man. I think it personally was criminal. Like they shouldn't have done that. But I mean, if we were crushing with it, I can't imagine how good the other people were making it happen with. You know what I mean? Excuse me. It literally why it was fun because they were broken, I guess. I mean, the characters felt good, then they made them weak, and that was when it was over. Like apparently, like I mean, it wasn't like ours was the only like brokenness. Like what we saw, that guy played a bunch. He was crushing. Bum. Yeah, you are right though. It is a good game. It wasn't for what it was. I just hope that we can get Spellcasters Chronicles not to get bought out by like, I don't know, fucking Paradox or some bullshit. They get money grubbed out of the hell out of it. What was that other company? I mean, that was a no-name company that made Supervive, isn't it? I mean, everyone's always trying to get into the genre, but they always flump it up. Craft Games is their name. It was their first studio game. Yeah, they should stick to theories because their crafting ain't so great. Was hyped because they're X-Ride devs? Bro! X-Ride devs doesn't mean we should have not played that game. We made a mistake. Damn. Damn. We had known they were ex-Riot devs who should have never played the game at all. I mean, come on, dude. Riot is an indie company, and look how awesome their game is and how clearly it never fucks up, ever. It never has issues on the client. Never. It never makes your game crash for no reason. Never. The Riot devs. That's a negative on their. If someone came to me and was like, "Hey, can I join your company?" Okay, what's your credentials? Oh, work for Microsoft. Okay. Work for Amazon. Ooh, tough place. It was. I work for Riot. I'm sorry, sir. The opening's been filled already. Have a good day. You have a good day, sir. Okay, we did Pascal. Now we do Hendrix and Jay. I mean, a warrior for him is as good as any. Psycho Minoras. He's giving Psycho shit. He's got biomancy. Really good healing of powers, mister. It'd be kind of funny to have him be medicated. Strength. Stupid. The warp sustains us. Like barrage, subtle manipulation, adrenaline surge, corpus conversion. Give him bonus move speed. That's always a win. say, I'm stronger together things should have been something I took sooner because a lot of them have it. And I think a lot of them have different bonuses. Pretty good. Eventually, when it adds up, everyone's getting like bonuses. How does it go from plus 20? Huh. Xenos knowledge is high. I don't really care too much about Hendrix, to be honest. All right, one more person, we're done. Excuse me. And the third pick I had was Anima Fute Hentai Game. Bro, are you serious? That's so funny. Oh man, that is so funny. It's because the recommendation. It don't matter. It's not real recommendations. It's so funny. I'm gonna pop a pick in Discord. Scoop in when you have a sec. Yeah, I'll take a look. That is comedy gold, my man. No way. That is funny. Oh, let me know when you post it. I'll see it. Apparently it's VR. They want 30 bucks for it. 164 recommendations. I'm not clicking on it. I just wanted to see what the the Steam thing looked. That's what it looked like. You don't need to know anything more. It says VR sandbox. Oh shit! I almost clicked that. Just click off the edge. They have toy and VR connections. We knew it would come down to this, okay? You saw it in the movies 20 years ago. Welcome to the modern day. Doors that randomly swung open when you walked in front of them, that was magic. You only saw that in the shows like Star Trek. 10 years, 20 years later, you have them in superstores and pretty much any kind of place you can go to. It's crazy to think you want to play because the recommendations aren't real recommendations. They're just whoever pays them to get their recommendations on the board dies. That's how I think it is. Or at least that's what it feels like to me. Alright. So I have one officer. I have two officers. One master tactician, one grand strategist. I have an executioner, an overseer, arc militant. Are they both masters? No, that grand strategist. He's an executioner as well. Wait, no, I have two arc militants. And then I have a blade dancer, vanguard. I guess it kind of just boils down to like, what do I need more of? She's kind of a traitor like me. If anything, come to think, I actually could turn her into what I am and give her, because I'm a psyker, so I had to sacrifice I had to sacrifice spacing for my psyker powers. Also, what the fuck? Why did it take my psyker powers away? So like I made huge changes to the way my characters all work. There it is. I was like, something's wrong. I'm supposed to be free. And the boys, bring it down. So Word of Emperor, what it does is it basically, you cast this massive buff around you, and it will buff everybody around you. Okay? Word of Emperor. Now, what Word of Emperor will do for you is it will also allow you to proceed to cast multiple powers on all of the people you've just casted the Emperor's Word of the Emperor. So now I can heal everybody around me with I can heal them. I can also grant them deflection, and I can also grant them bonus damage when they're attacking. Like straight up, just the Emperor commands you, and then be like, "You be healed, heal more, don't die. The Emperor commands you not to die," and then they don't die. I think that's the greatest way. I think that's the greatest way to live when you're playing like this. All right, so we'll turn. I had to talk about it, but we thought about it. And in that same spirit, I think what that will mean is that means she has to be the one to drop the. Because I'll use Emperor Command, so I'll give her the voice of command, and I'll boost that. Persuasion. Commanding voice. Fellowship. Fellowship and willpower, right? Yeah. We'll give her move speed, just like everybody else, with movements. Give her all the boofs. Air of authority. An officer increases the allies' resolve by 5 until end of combat. That's pretty good. The target is under the effect of voice of command. They will start the next turn with 1 additional action point. Really? Recovers from burning, break their ranks. Ability can only target allies who have enemies adjacent to them. Until all melee attacks made by the target deal additional damage equal to 3 multiplied by the number of enemies adjacent. Bro, that's pretty sick. Air of authority, we'll give that for her now. Resolve. Sorry. I figured I'd help him back in the fight, maybe. Maybe that instead. I thought I'm like changing the circumstances the way I play by like utilizing a more consolidated and like grouped up thing. So like I want them to be able to boof each other. And boofing each other is good because if you boof each other, you got every one of each other when you're next to each other gives good boofs. And if you everyone got good boofs, then everyone do good boof damage and have good boof defense. Try to say boof. Not always, but today. Just for some of you who may not like the fact that I've altered that word to my own whim. It's cap. And sometimes no cap. Society. Shenanigans. No. Don't really have make her be the one to wield plasma weapons. Oh, she dual wields the thing. An additional attack with the second weapon will suffer no penalties or increased cost to the first attack. It was either an axe sweep or a hammer. Dual weapon. Oh, it's dual weapons. Huh. Safety training. It'll give her a plasma weapon. Maybe two of them. Bolter, chain, deadly finessels are like alien weaponries. Staggering jolt, that's an arc weapon, I think. Projectile, cider, or Weber. Visual charge, whenever the turret hits with an arc rifle. Prominent treatment. Plasma weapon proficient. Lots of characters use plasma weapons such as plasma. Oh, okay, that would have been good. Thing I looked to find it. Good fellowship, but bad intelligence. Could give her a master tactician. She's also a master tactician. Ballistics are garbage. I didn't know what to give her. She didn't really have like good. She didn't really have anything good to match up to. Like just decent stats you can see, but like there's not really like giving her. See, it's like fellowship and intelligence. She's not. She doesn't have good intelligence. You know what I mean? She's got good fellowship, and like willpower needs like. It's just funny. Like each ability she has, she's got good at one and then crap for the other. Yeah, this is the one thing I couldn't do is I couldn't give him stratagems. Which she will get. Because, like, I ended up taking psych abilities over it. pretty good. The can't penetrate is strong is good. Means you can basically create a front line and the back line will not suffer. Unit to prone effect. A +2 deflection against attacks using D do not suffer injuries after receiving damage. That's actually really good. It, right here, cannot be over penetrated, which means you can't go through them. I think that's what it means. Stacks with itself, that's so good. Means one move. Combat tactics. Oh, it's just in general. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, it's melee only. Still good, I think. When I take Stronghold, here we go. Every time allies under the effect of Stronghold Stratum should have suffered an injury, they will gain 9 temporary wounds instead. What? That's dope. Got really good fellowship. Her intelligence is crap. I think it's funny how her, what? Is it really? Interesting. Also, holy shit, her medicine is wild. It's just because it gives her so many of everything else. Like, I don't know why Fellowship makes her get literally everything but 3. Not everything, but Everything but four things. It's crazy. When you progress, eventually you can't do the rest of these. You can't stack them. You only do this like twice, I think, and then it makes you pick other shit. All right, finally we're done. Holy moly, that took forever. And that wasn't just from today. I spent hours doing it yesterday too. Okay. All right, we're not exactly done. I need to adjust. He's good. I need to adjust hers, and I think I need to adjust. She's good. She isn't good. These are like your abilities, and these cost you resources that affect everybody. It's like a group pool of resource. It's momentum that it costs you. So I put them in the corners and stuff because they're not really part of your kit. They're like bolts. That's how I see it. Approach, good. Running gun. Grants 0 plus times number of deal stacks momentum. Then the sister of the adept sword gains pursuit. A running gun. If you use running gun, we'll use real villain sight. Furies recital will give for zeal. Concentrated fire, next attack. Excellent. Soldier gives a sign when she's like, hey, I'm about to fire. Her dodge, I'll let you dodge. Oh, dude, I didn't realize that. That's actually really disgusting. If I get four, okay, so like Arc militants have like a thing where they have to. It's like called versatility, where they got to basically do different abilities, and then they get stacks. And then once you get 4 stacks, apparently she is capable of being able to be immune to being stunned and being prone. Prone is like suppressify, like they put in suppressify so you can't respond back. But I hadn't seen them for that yet. Maybe that's like ballistic skill weapons or something, heavy weapons. Yeah, ballistic weapons in general. Might be just Okay, these guys are good. Let me move this here. Okay, we're okay. This is her like a technician. These are executioner powers. Carnival of Misery. Gross. His psych power is like 1 psych power. Yes, this one here too. Okay, he's a warrior as well. Sword of the Emperor. I realize there's charges of these. All right. Good. Yep. Abelard ain't got a lot of abilities. It is true. Alright, so Air of Authority. Okay, we'll put Voice of Command here. Get back in the fight is also an ability for that. Let's move our strategy powers down here in the bottom, and then this is for Shroud of Gem power. This buffs like these little segments. You have different sections that you can have. So you have like the front line, right? Allies in the front line gain 13 bonus to armor, and all enemies suffer more damage from any source, right? And then you have the mid line. All eyes in the back. Oh wait, what? Rear, yeah, okay, back line. All eyes in the back line gain 13 cover efficiency and dodge and 24 dodge reduction. The grand strategist marks the area, right? And then all eyes in the rear deal 13 bonus damage with range attacks and gain 12% over penetration, 12% critical. Pretty good. She was just because I was trying to. She's like a recruit that has like no dialogue or nothing. Literally worthless in my retinue. I wish I could get rid of that lady, but I can't. She's like chilling over here, but she ain't chilling over here. See, it lies. Oh, wait. See, lies. Deception. She ain't over here. I can't tell them that person to fuck off. Whatever. So they just hang out. All right, we're done. Finally, let's save it. Let's get on with our lives in this game of amazement. The dialogue has been absolutely crazy. I just kind of felt I had to go back and reassess the character's abilities because I kind of got to the point where I just didn't really know, and I just started getting shit. And I would look at the fight, and I'm like, this is a mess. I don't like any of this. So we spent several hours fixing it. Also smoked if you got them. You don't be afraid to say that as well, and say that the 420 thing that you purchase is a thing. But if you want to in chat say smoke if you got them, I don't mind that either. I think we scanned everything here. Yeah. So we Kiba Agama was, if you weren't here yesterday, is my Forge world. And we lost communication pretty quickly with them. It was the first, it's the only place that has expressed like issues. My only other concern now is that we are going to find ourselves in a situation where like these other planets are going to be worse off than but this planet supposedly was the worst. So the question is, do I go for the breadbasket, or do I go for the home planet? I'm really worried about the breadbasket planet, though. That's I think it's 3 regardless. If I was to jump here, it would not matter. I don't have a connection. I don't have 3. So the only hope is to traverse, like, slow work over here. Fog, that sucks. However, if I teleport here and slow work it, I have 1 jump. I don't know how many jumps I have here. Let's just work back. Permission to report, Lord Captain. I keep receiving messages about strange behaviors in certain ship systems. All decks report the uncontrollable opening and closing of doors, gates, and airlocks. Fuck. Oh, man. They behave erratically and do not obey the operator's commands. Regrettably, this has led to casualties among the crew. Shit. The tech priests have explained that these phenomena are caused by the machine spirit's irascibility and has spent hours chanting litanies to soothe their anger. Unfortunately, many crew members were badly injured before the prayers stabilized the system. Shot spot. Lord Captain, I have done as commanded. Everything has been prepared for your ritual with Mistress Cabela. I had to do this weird ritual where I had to duel her and stuff, I guess. And I was like, why don't you try my side for once? And then I talked to Dan Rack, and I was like, hey, what can we do? And he's like, grrr. And I was like, how about a social event? He's like, great idea. Attend a formal gathering and praise your lordship's name. That's what? I doubt Cabela will enjoy this. I don't think she'll enjoy this either. I didn't realize. I thought it was a gathering, not an ass-kissing ceremony. It just said a social event. That's what it said. I thought like a party or something. Not a, yeah, it sounds great. No, I don't want that. What the fuck? Just wanted a party. Oh, whatever. Let's scan these. I've already dealt with this, I think. I wish it would tell me if I have or not. I'm pretty sure I did. Well, also, why does it say 2 void ships? What is it? Oh, it's still sparking? Lame. What the hell is going on with my ship? Are the officers dead? party. Nice. That shit's dope. That's how she goes. I'm so worried. Stands out clearly from the officers in attendance. Both of her favoring the regalia of a member of the blood-spun web over formal attire, and for the empty space around her, she dressed up, which meant she wore a dead person's skin over her face. Worried gaze is locked on Cabela, in whose mouth is stretched out into the most courteous of smiles, gives you a worried bow. Oh yeah, he's afraid. He'll like Cabela's not having fun, obviously. But you know what? Here's the crazy thing. All right, listen. This is an extreme circumstance of dressed way out of sorts. Norman, you are here. You have found a delicacy that is to your liking. From one of the plates, your fearsome men of claws. Food like this is impossible to come by on the lower base. I do not know what it is, but it tastes incredible. Why is she in the lower decks? Are my other retinues also in the lower decks? Or is it that she likes to hang out in the lower? Oh yeah, she was chilling on the ship before I got here. She's a part of the Spinwebbers or whatever. She was living in that temple down below in the lower deck. So yes, she was. She probably wasn't. Isn't now? I don't know. It's probably because she's her person. Not that she is being forced to. Continues to peer through the florid shell to the core, yet it continues to elude me. What is the purpose of this ritual? Explain it to me. However, these people came at the snap of my fingers. They look at me, hanging my every word and gesture, hoping against hope that I might grace them with a smile or a glance. Fuck. Power does have an effect on people, man. People do see you differently when they know you have power. And they talk to you differently usually when they know you have power. If I ever met President Trump, tell him something like this. That's power. Would these people act differently without your show of appreciation? I hope that is not the case. No, but why not throw a party for them to get to know each other? I'd throw a party for the lower decks too. The big old bang the party, you know? The thing is, I don't actually really give a shit about the They're just more experienced, right? And it's just kind of how things go in the game. It forces you to live this style. I guess I should say I don't give a shit about it. I care about them as much as I care about everyone else on the ship. Because I want everyone on the ship to be taken care of. Well, everyone who's making, it's like a city. If you're helping the city thrive and continue going on, then you should be taken care of. It's a community, you know what I mean? Too conspicuous besides the rest of your servants. A fitting mask looks at the other guests, quickly averts her eyes. A fitting mask that is what is required for a ritual like this. I came unprepared. It will not happen again. Yeah, she's wearing the skin of another person. Strange people, strange sounds and gestures. I am losing myself in a whirlpool. I have this like music in the background in case it gets, cause like, hold on, I gotta hit it right. There you go. Normally, sometimes there's not music, and then it kind of fills in the gap. because like you can't. But it's too loud. You can hear it through, and I can hear it. You're losing yourself. She wants to cut. Gets the car blind right in the expensive wooden table. A nervous murmur runs through the crowd. Their tense gazes are locked on the harmless-looking, barely sharpened metal utensils in the hand of the cutlass, the coldness of the blood-spun web. You seem to be quite in your element. German statement. Could it be that someone here finds the conduct of the Lord Captain's guests disturbing? The art of gaining attention. Whenever I lose my thread, whenever I am forced to stray by the outside world, I return to the labyrinth. It has all my answers. My meditation helps in finding my way out. I regain myself and praise the righteousness of serving the undying one. Because those around me who I am, everyone here is wearing a mask for their respective thread. It is not the requirement of the ritual. What you're doing here, and I know that you're calling it a ritual was a ruse. True rituals are constant, immutable, like the cycles of the cooling machines and issues. It was just a party. What are you talking about? Like, do people come in there pretending? I guess. But they like no more to come in there to pretend to be mischievous than they are to just come in there to be just to have fun, right? Some people are willing to let who they are tighten up a bit just so they can have a little bit of fun. Or they say let loose more like, but I don't know. It's just a party. Her version of fun is cutting people, so I don't, you know. Grateful for the offer. We must now return to each other. Whatever, dude. She was like, hey, come check out this ritual because you're the Lord Commander. And I'm like, I don't want to do this, but I'll go do it to see what it's all about, right? And then we ended up having to duel each other. She's crazy. I was like, hey, how about you try to check out like normal shit? Like a party. And then you could say, but Larry, what makes you think the party is normal? Because humanity has been having parties since man realized they were man, and woman realized that man were dicks. Yeah, women are dicks too, though, so it kind of made me know. You're like, that's sexist. That's racist. Because it's both man and women. How can you hate our whole race? That's fucked up. Oh, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What? Fuck. Oh, that's cool though. What's this say? Can't read it. Route 1 through something. All right, I hope by the hopes of hopium that I hope that we actually find ourselves here in the next cycle. I want to be able to take care of Janice, and then we have quite the jump to our next location. We need to muster up 3. If I use 2, that's it. It's safe though. Every time every time I traverse the warp and I don't do safe, so I've actually never done not safe so far. Actually, I've only went over here. And here to here because I fucked up. Yeah, I made mistakes. I spent some resources I actually need to. But I put myself in a pretty bad predicament. If I use 2, then I won't have enough to get over here. I need 3. So 1. Here we go. Here we go, gang. Actually, I don't even know if I'll get 2. Damn this guy. Wait, what? I still have to make... Wait, what? Travel to Oh, I could travel now if I wanted to, but it would make it unsafe to do so. So even if, okay. So even if I was to have enough to do this 3, it would make it super dangerous anyways. Oh, like right here. It's a good example. Oh shit. I'm so dumb. No, did I save it when I save it last? $14.05. Oh, that's because I had the I went just before the conversation occurred. I also didn't save before that. Damn it, Larry. If I had to, I could have made a partially save. Tell you what, it's worth a reload for that. See what I mean? I fuck up. I didn't even realize. Like, that's completely on me too, which is hilarious. Jeez. Stupid. The warp thing, it doesn't seem like it's easy to get that shit with her. Or I don't know, she's my navigator. That power source you see, and it's probably self-explanatory. I need that shit. That resource for my navigator. Problem is my navigator doesn't really make. It's not easy to get stuff, and there's like no. It doesn't seem like leveling up allows her to generate more. So it just seems like the only way you get her to get more is by doing activities, and it doesn't seem to be easy to do activities. It's very frugal with that crap. Crazy when you don't really have to worry. Let's dig in deeper. Fine of benevolence? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's see that what she says. There you go, that was a better way. She would like that saving anyways, because she wants to be seen as your blade or your like killing tool. That's like that gives her pride and joy. Somehow, like, you could even argue, like, to somehow, like, remove that away from her is almost tantamount to, like, basically taking that, her entire purpose as a human being away, which is, you know, not great. Don't want to do that to people. Henrix Van Calax. He sounds like a brand of cereal. Have you had your Calyx today? like an alien cereal. Now that I think about it, it's not Kellogg's. It's Kellogg's. All off-brand, more like an off-brand cereal. When I say alien, I mean like Xenos, like actual alien species. Modern day, man. It's so wild. Can't believe I have to explain myself like that. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Alright, we're kind and I just spent one more and it's safe. I used to report the disturbing news brought to me by the machine spirits of the ship. The matter is extremely delicate and concerns Lady Cassia. You see, since her first day aboard, her presence has been a disturbance to the crew's way of life. If you allow me, I have to prepare detail for it. Son of a bitch, Deliver your report. Cassie is an honored guest on this void ship, and the voidsmen must come to terms with her, with all her. Also, she's like, she is a noblewoman and loves being a noblewoman and acts like very noblewomanly like she does not. She expects to have servants and shit. Why must be like the upper deckman? Like, is she? I don't think she's roaming around in the lower decks at all. Plus, she spends a lot of time painting and shit. Maybe it's the decks. Maybe it's the bridge folk are uneasy with her. Tough titties, fuckers. Tough titties. That is, ladies, how we get around, son. I'm not interested in the problems of the Lady Navigator. It is all. If that is all, we are done here. All right, deliver your report. Immediately after our departure from Urak 5, the Lady Navigator chastised one of the ship's runners, for which he went to his living quarters, killed his family, and then shot himself. Oh, wait a minute. I'm really glad I asked him to deliver a report. Also, I need to do a better job about not jumping the gun. This is why we think about this shit. Like, these reports are different. Is she using her powers on these people? That's different. That is different. Lady Navigator, we have to have a conversation. You need to stop using your powers. My God, she should stop dishing out punishment. It's not her place anyway. This is a ship, a military ship, no less. She is there for a job. She has one task. She is not the disciplinary person on the ship. But we're jumping the gun. Let's keep reading. Comes up. The second incident was noted while traversing the warp. The Lady Navigator gave the pilots the wrong instructions and the void ship was thrown off course for a matter of minutes, but this was enough for the forces of the Immaterium to anger the machine spirits enough for them to start a fire. In the service bay. After that, officers living near the Lady Navigator's quarter began to experience extreme emotions: hysteria, apathy, euphoria, rage. This is quite detrimental to the crew's morale and performance. The last incident was reported on Footfall. Around 100 living birds were delivered on board during our stay at Footfall. Each bird cost a hefty sum, but I have failed to discover their purpose and subsequent fate. I was also told about a conflict between Lady Navigator and the essential. Why does he say Alice? It's Alballard, right? Or do I have more than one central? With no details. If you like, you can ask Master. Oh, okay, so it is Alballard. Why does he call him Alice? Things are even worse with Jay. Oh shit! I intercepted a vox cast in which she promised she would, and I quote, "end that Kashka if she ever saw her again." Captain, Lady Navigator's state of mind worries me. She is self-contained and does not mesh with the crew at all, which is why everyone avoids her. Even senior officers can be superstitious. I fear that only you are in the position to talk to her on an equal footing and improve the situation for the sake of the crew's safety and that of Lady Cassia herself. Lord Captain, I thought you should know the Lady Navigator specifically guided the ship out of the warp's hold and left the Sanctum Navis. Instead of going to her chambers as usual, she's headed to yours. Perhaps you will want to prepare for this meeting. She's coming to see me. Good, we need to talk. It's not good. What up, dude? Greetings, Lord Captain. And to inform you that our journey through the warp went well. Good, yeah, hopefully. His gaze perceived the light of the Astronomicon beyond the tumultuous wave of the Sea of Souls, albeit with some difficulty. The crew and the master helmsman conducted themselves adequately. My instructions during the jump helped them find their focus and guide the ship without any serious incident. do enjoy passing what little spare time I have with a brushing hand. Beautiful bookship inspired by our travels together. I cannot show it to you quite yet, as I still only exist in my mind's eye, but the imagery, only you can see it. Sounds like that's what you wanted to decorate my room. Whatever, I'll let her. Watch the room just start having a bunch of hell spawn come out of it, out of the painting one day. Son of a bitch! I do not think that it's such a good idea. These chambers are in need of masterpiece while I appear. Okay, well, whatever. One other thing I meant to tell you is that I am quite well read and my knowledge is not limited to the navigator's craft. I am versed in many other scholarly fields such as the centenary's history of the galaxy sector, or are taught to familiarize yourself with warp from childhood. Should you require my help, this is to say my counsel. My knowledge is extensive, so please do not hesitate. Oh, is it bang time? Yes, right, I see. For Lady Navigator does you no credit. I would ask that you refrain from such frivolities in the future. Which is kindly permit me to leave your presence. There you go, it's fucking off now. There's no way to win with it, right? Like everything I said was very like offensive and like rude. So I might as well just be like, well, is there anything else you want to do? And she's like, no. Baited. I guess I don't know about the vault or whatever. Still gotta talk to her. Girl, you be getting on people's nerves.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Panic flushes in her ruby red eyes and your heart starts beating a little faster while your head goes cold. Okay.
Not here. I'm begging you. Aren't noblemen supposed to discuss such things away from the servants? Then lead the...
What is it you wanted to talk about, Lord Captain? I have nothing to say to you unfounded accusations about my conflicts with the crew. I cannot recall my having a single quarrel with any of the people during my entire time aboard. I rebuked a single errand boy on the ship. Oh, I think I remember. A kind young man with a shy smile and skillful fingers with too much rotten crochet on his shoulders. I grew tired of the disgusting color and advised him to lighten his burden by casting the weight off his shoulders. He did not come the next day or ever again. What the fuck? I saw something in the warps. Right. Something vast, predatory, shimmering in the indescribable colors. It came from nowhere and stared at the ship with hundreds of hungry eyes right there in our path. I decided to change the course while it was still possible, but did not want to so panic. Would it have been better to tell the crew we were headed straight into the monster's gaping maw? Well, this is why we're talking. I already told you I can't control my abilities. What else do you want from me? Will I be assigned to pariah chaperone, or will you put me in suppressive shackles? I am at a loss myself. The day we arrived on football, I sent a request to the ship's quartermaster and asked him to get me a songbird, but he never asked for clarification. And shortly before we left, I had countless number of cages delivered to me, all wrapped in bright red panic with flickering tints of fear. These was the birds in everyone. There was a bird in everyone. I was so excited I thought I would have 100 friends instead of just one. They were squeaking so piously. I let the poor things out. I even fed them my breakfast and dinner, but the stupid birds would not stop chittering even after bedtime. They were dashing around the room, smacking me in my face with their wings and defecating. I became angry and suddenly they started pecking at each other's eyes and attacking me. Then I became afraid and they fell over dead. I do not think I wanted to keep pets anymore. Damn. You have a kind soul, but have difficulty reaching out to people. I could teach you the art of communicating if you like. You have done terrible things, but I would not presume to lecture a person of noble blood. Woes, dog, your steps, but we will find a way to defeat them, I promise. Education on New York 5 was cut short, but I had realized. So, like, it's a. Okay, alright. Bro, that's a what? Dude, this game is so good, man. You're like, okay, someone tells you that things are happening. Then you go and look at it. It's like, she's like, listen, I just told him to, like, you don't have to carry all that food on your shoulder. Lighten your load, lighten your burden. He ended up killing his whole family. Psychers, man. Bro, since we are also her avoiding the mall was good. That's good. Don't want to be eaten by a creature. You know what I mean? I would like to change the subject. It would be only fair for me to ask you a few questions, wouldn't it? Do not mistake me. I am not going to accuse you of anything. It's just that you are the most worthy interlocutor of the entire ship. What? Interlocutor in the entire ship, and you are always so busy. I have read a treatise by Parius of Mobius very recently, who claimed that subjects would never believe their new ruler was better than the old one unless the old one had been a tyrant. No matter the circumstances, the lowborn rabble become deluded by their prospects and rebel in favor of their base desires. What do you make of it? Your interpretation of this classical text is not entirely correct. If the subjects have grown accustomed to the ruling house, all the sovereign must do is refrain from breaching long-standing traditions, adjust unwanted laws so gradually as you would shift the bed of the flooded river, and no one will ever take your power from you. On the contrary, the loyalty of the subject can be bought at a pittance. Lower a tax, throw them a festival, or feed the needy. The gracious gesture once every cycle will exalt you in the eyes of the rabble, as if it were his own blessing. Opinion that subjects expect two things from their sovereign: to abuse power and to bless their babies. Succeed at both, and boring essays become unnecessary. It's really a fucked up. He says can be bought at a pittance, but like people will appreciate if you give them some help. You know, they just want a little help when things are down. But that doesn't mean things should be continuing. Like these two things need to be together in some fashion. It's more like you make laws that will aid and benefit the society, and you make them of times move on as go on while you are continuing to aid and assist the people in that process, right? Aiding them in food if they need to, helping during famines, whatever, because you're the Lord. You're supposed to be doing that shit in the first place. That is your fucking job, dude. Their job is to work the land. Your job is to make sure everything is organized in a fitting manner so that everyone succeeds and so that everyone prospers. But I mean, feudalism never works like that, right? People think that like the same for the very idea of how people perceive their rulers is no different than the perception of how rulers perceive themselves. What I mean by that is that if rulers are used to, like, if they grow up in the noble families, that's what they're used to, right? And that's all they see and all they think. They don't understand anything any different. So you got to break the fucking, I think you got to break the standard traditions. They talk about traditions. There's some things no person is going to sit there and say no to. Well, I wouldn't say no person. There are pretty prideful people out there. But when you're starving enough, you'll take bread from somebody. Not for a nefarious reason. I'm just saying, like, you'll eventually, like, regardless of how stubborn you are, you'll eventually take bread from another person, not steal it. I'm saying, like, if they offer you food, you know, you'll accept it. The idea that society is born with this callous idea of right to rule is obnoxious and ridiculous. There are far many rulers in the world than there are followers. It's just most people never get to rule. And that's what makes rulers dime a dozen. Necessarily the greatest of answers, but then again, it is the answers of a writer who does not know the idea. Well, they know enough of the perception of these specific categories. Gamble. She didn't like my answers. According to the 20 tomes penned by the preacher, God, mercy and cruelty go through the world hand in hand, but people flock only to one pan of the scales. By fear or your apology, manage or be magnanimous and choose awe. To one subject, what matters? One must be a tyrant, a friend, and a jester to the one subject. What matters is that to clearly discern which role is required at any given moment. Well, I don't want who wants people who are suffering. I'm sorry, maybe it's just because they don't actually see it, but like it seems to me that it would be hard to ignore watching people suffering and dying as you're walking by them. The guy's on the ship, man. I guess apparently though, it kind of gets crazy, but apparently like people go generations without seeing the road trader, the one who runs the ship. Crazy. me how you, the heir and protector, can bear the responsibilities for billions of lives a day after day and not stoop under all that weight. By worthy means, it's an honorable thing. You know, they always say, what's the fundamental aspect of life? And I talked about it yesterday, too. And I said, to live. That's it. There is no grand design to make you be blessed in eternity. I don't think there is, at least. I mean, if there is an afterlife, it sure as fuck ain't anything that we think it is. I mean, think about how the world might have perceived the universe 1,000 years ago versus how they see it now. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's exactly why. So people thought that the gods lived in the skies themselves and never had the ability or power to traverse the skies. But now we've been into space. Where's heaven? Where's hell? We've dug so deep into the ground. We literally have discovered legitimate pure magma spitting out like blood in the body of a human, you know? Where's hell? Exactly. No. Help me see the world in a different color, a novel experience for me. Our conversations hold a special place in my heart. Allow me to bid you farewell for now. I am heading back to my chamber to consider this day conversation. Yeah. I didn't like the Imperium choice or the other choice, though I guess the one where you do subtle changes is probably better than the anything else. It wasn't probably that bad of a choice now I think about it. But... ruling in its own way is a very dangerous game. Ruling in general is in and of itself like a form of corruption. Holy shit. You only get one. So lame. I didn't mean to go back to the bridge. Rip. I just remembered. You know how you have like my favorite drink that I have is these energy drink boom things, whatever, the Rockstar strawberry whip things. I love them, dude. My favorite. I need to order more. You can even see my mouse move as I'm doing it. It's awesome. The game. Confused. Oh, lame. They're out of them again. Shit, dude. Oh, that's weird. Wait, what? Bullet Supply Company. So who are these guys? TMAMAZ. Wait, what? Wait, so Rockstar has their own page on Amazon? I did not know that. That is. No. They got resellers, man, and the resellers price hike the price like bastards. That's funny. Wait, what? It's even more expensive. What? That's crazy. They want for a case of they want it cost me like 20 some dollars, I think. Yeah, like 20. Hold on, actually look it up. I got 4 cases. Damn it, dude. Where is the actual? Let me look down further. Damn, I can't tell. It was like running me like $25 or $23 one. So that came around like $30. I'm sorry, math. It's not math. Like around like 40, 45 bucks. They want for like a case of 12, like a 12 case pack, right? Of these cans. They wanted $79 for a case. I don't know. It's probably because they're slowing down on the production of them or whatever. I don't know. I mean they were around for a while. I had bought them for a long time, but I don't know. I got paid. I'm perfect. I still have like a case left, so be over later. I ain't what. There's like three different ways, 3 different people selling it. I went back to look and there were only 2, and then it went from like $43 a case to $78 a case. Like like just right there, it just went up. Whatever. Amazon, man. Alright, let's go see this food world. See, the parameters of the system match those of the Telikos Epsilon, home of the Agri world Janus that belongs to the Bombalensis dynasty. Reception to celebrate the arrival of the planet Sovereign. Your subjects are looking forward to your visit. Has no one fucked with this place? Plasma battery. Thank you. Frozen planet. Plate out of steel. So it's only 3. Apparently it's not very good, so. You don't get a lot of those extractors, or else I would have done it. Whoa! That is dope! Look at that farming! That's crazy! Why is it all the way to the right when the agri stuff is to the left? I guess they built the estate far away or something? Alright, this is the first time we've got our guys after we retrofitted them and everything. Nice. You are awed to behold such an illustrious figure whose fame has spread as far as the backwater that is the Cronus Expanse. I am now the head of the dynasty. We're ambushed, so I don't have to do it. What? What are you talking about? What? 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 I know you don't understand what's happening, but my abilities are missing. Certain abilities are missing. I don't know why it did that. That is so weird. Who else is this ability? I only know he was missing him because I got familiar with him. I could very well be running into a situation, and I think it's not the first time I've had people like missing abilities just out of nowhere. So
suits my purposes.
oh, I see. So you just click
Already
it and
done.
it affects them all anyways. Well, apparently I got the stronghold stratagem on him as well. I didn't realize.
Am I getting paid for this? Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky.
I'll do what it takes.
I will not die in dishonor.
And it also doesn't perish, it's true.
Doubt is for the weak. Dedicated. I'll do it. Faith. Strike is a prayer.
Someone's sniping. Oh, there she is. Caught the whim of whoever it was for a second. Yeah. Oh, I guess. Never mind. Wherever I'm hitting control and I can.
I bring mercy and retribution.
I shall not fail. Come. The other side awaits. As the tenets demand. The shadows will see it done. Trust me, death is a blessing. This goes against the tenets. I would that I could. I cannot serve you in this way. No. This goes against the tenets.
Yeah, fine, whatever.
Damage to Orc.
I'm done with this one. For the throne's glory.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I try to die with grace, at least.
My place is at the fore.
They who discern the future on the battlefield. Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
Out of my way! Running my override.
Oh, you missed!
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Let's get on here.
Too easy.
Not my specialty.
You jest, surely. Me? Never in 1,000 sectors. You've got a problem, I've got a prize.
Where you at, girl? All right, Aggie.
Guided by faith. I'll do it. You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Girl.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. I will not.
Killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains. As the tenets demand. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Damn. Do not fret like person. We have grown used to outrageous solving among the word. Fail greatness to strangling these peasants like a noose. His words are laden with fear out of our for our well-being, and yet he fears for his own even more. That's like just taking it out on whoever's near. That don't work.
A new challenge for me?
What a battle. Not really. Not. Yeah, there's a lot of trees and stuff. I guess that would make sense.
None shall stand in my way.
It is an agri world.
I rise to the occasion.
One and it's done.
Sorry. Sorry. Okay, we got him. water and she just wanted to appreciate it a little bit.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
I guess some places just have the resources to provide like fountains and stuff. You know?
Victory awaits!
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Follow my lead! I did fine. It's about time.
A job
What is
for
that?
Nice.
None shall stand in my way.
None shall stand in my way. So it happens. I got found which way it is. How I can keep my cameras so lustrous. Sometimes you find yourself looking at a black screen.
A new challenge for me.
I bet that as soon as we come across something interesting, the privileges of the Adeptus Mechanicus and try to lay his hands on the spoils.
Governor's waiting for you in her office where she is protected by walls and guards. Would you prefer to meet her alone or with your entourage? reprehensible stunt that spoiled the reception. Even in my worst nightmares, I could have never imagined. You can stop apologizing for Stenja. I'm not offended. What a statement! Look at it. I'm so sorry you were being shot at when you first got into Starfire. I'm not offended. They're not. It's an agri world, man. They're not really suited for defense. You got to think about that, right? Think about that. I'm not surprised that someone was able to like, because it's been happening all over the place, everywhere. It even happened on the more defensible planets. So how can I be more pissed off about that? It just seems like these people who are rebelling just want better lives, because it always seems like the iconoclastic groups that they're rebelling. And you know what's funny is, like, the chaos gods and stuff are abusing that idea too. They're like trying to give them promises of better lives, right? Just give, you know. Something bounces her head. She is doggedly trying not to turn her head towards you, but it is obvious she is watching you through her lower lashes. You must be referring to Urilet, our chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. I've turned a blind eye to her horrific mutations, given the undoubted advantages she brings. You see, your light comes from the local degenerate stock. She's not a mutation. She's like Eldaria, I'm pretty sure. Stock of the world and knows Janice like the back of her hand, so she has provided several leads as to where we can find bases and secret storage houses. At times I am tempted to send her away from the estate. Her unnaturalness means that speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a gaunt, unfeminine figure and so tall. That you will find her outside in the orangery, most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep her distance from others. So apparently there's been a rebellion going on and she had no idea. She is not good at her job. Then it became apparent that what is unrest were in fact organized attacks and infrastructure society leaders. They have already brought 13 agri complexes to a halt and have now moved to an assassination attempt. My wardens are doggedly tracking down the rebels, but their leaders are slippery. Man, I'm kind of glad I caught the agri world when I did. It could have fallen into even greater disrepair. I risk angering you, your lordship, but there is nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Let us consider the situation dispassionately. Even the most talented logistic experts of the Administratum are unable to guarantee stable ties when the shuttles are wary of landing at the spaceport and terrified parents are indulging dangerous minorities within their ranks. Till the unusual order of things are restored, Janice, any trade is nigh impossible. Considering what has occurred, your visit is a true blessing. You see, Janice does not have its own fleet. We could organize a planet-wide search if we had ships at our disposal, ships like yours, your lordship. Perhaps you'll find a way to support your subjects in their hour of need. I'm sure even approximate coordinates would be sufficient to have the ground forces and ship crew work together and hunt enemy down. Burn them to ash, Jesus. If something to say to the master of their world. I'm sure the rebels will have something to say. I will get to the bottom of this, I'm sure. Well, if there are no competent people to be found on Janus, I shall handle it myself. Well, I will track down these elusive figures myself. As for you, Visenian, who will not be permitted to fail again. I am removing you from your post as governor of this planet. I am placing you under arrest. When I am finished with the rebels, I will decide what to do with you. Dude, I keep running into incompetent bureaucrats, man. Everyone's really shitty at their jobs. Like, how could she's stuck in her noble life kind of whip. That's too much though, man. Those who attacked the estate had survived, then perhaps they could have been a valuable source of information, but you made an example of them from the rest of the foolish rabble. Evidently, I overfeared the wardens talking about some kind of stranger in the area. Besides that, we still don't know who let those reprobates into the estate. I, as well as my retinue, are at your service. My secretary is checking the staff as we speak and removing all traces of the attack from the estate, and esteemed Magos, who is responsible for agromatic efforts on the planet, is also here. He happened to be visiting this week to deliver his personal report. And of course, is my aid of war against the rebels. I have no doubt she will be delighted to share her knowledge. One of my ladies in waiting, Amelia. Amelia performs secretarial duties and helps me remain in constant contact with the families who are most reasonably for the productivity and prosperity of Janus. Trust my advisors implicitly, and over time, Amelia has become not merely a faithful companion, but almost my shadow. Losing her would be like losing my right hand. It was real Janus for many generations, and each new governor has, without fail, contributed to the planet's taming. It's a wild planet full of xenobeasts and utterly unsustainable for growing anything. To this day, despite our best efforts, Janus regularly rebels against us. Earthquakes, tsunamis, and emergence of new pests and weeds that invade the arable land. Sometimes I cannot help but think that this world is endowed with consciousness, the consciousness of a capricious and stubborn child who likes to spoil everything we have to achieve. Mainly Helican, flake corn, and red turnip. Apart from that, in the southern hemisphere, we have set aside vast tracts of land for the rock population. Semi-domesticated reptile are most commonly bred as livestock and used as birds and beasts. Of course, I cannot fail to mention the several thousand acres of land, tilled land given over to cultivating fermentable fruit for personal use and limited export. The question is, can such an expansive, and fertile world as this one feed a few thousand void rats? Of course it can. We lose more provisions to gnawing pests every cycle than on those football can eat in their entire lives, but can we ship the provisions to football? Not a chance. Any cargo shuttle that leaves the surface will be a target for attack. The rebels will not hesitate to bring it down, sending flammable debris. Yeah, obviously. If you're asking about those of our circle, then let me assure you that there are enough noble families on the world to keep boredom at bay. I frequently host guests, your lordship, and my servants. I mean, I didn't really want to say it like that, but whatever.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
not go back in there? It's actually pretty funny. Oh, you just got to talk to the guy. Crazy table. I regret doing this forever. A death cultist? How unexpected. Does someone face severe punishment in the Emperor's name? As for you, and as for who and when, the Undying One will tell. That's awesome.
Follow my lead.
The unit, Cubis Delphim, was found responsible for the defilement of Kiava Gamma. The corruption of blasphemous modification cast many righteous mechanisms into the pit of villainous heretic. I acknowledge these events as a tragedy.
Mechanisms again. Don't you grieve for your fellow priests too? Or weren't there enough cogs in them for you?
It's about time.
Indeed. I have not seen many places that flaunt such luxury. If you were to scrape all the gilding from every temple on footfall, it would still be less than there is here.
I suspect the residents of an estate like this could buy Footfall in its entirety and use it as a seasonal residence.
Fuck. Your Lordship, what an honor it is to address you in person. Allow me to introduce myself. Antilius Quint, Prefectus of the Officio Agricolte. I will preserve the record of our conversation forever. Very fortunate is to see for the very first time in all my years of service an emissary of the Novice Nobilite here on Javis. I humbly welcome to the team. I find her presence most distressing. Of course, I would never gainsay the wisdom of the governor, who is not to. Okay. study. I believe the finished piece was intended to be given as a gift to the governor, but under the current circumstances, I doubt I'll be able to send it to football for anytime soon. Served it is a pity that it has empty inside. It could have become a proper servo skull herald for the rogue trader or orthodox. I smashed the skull. By the grace of the God Emperor, I oversee the administrative apparatus on the planet and serve as secretary. I am also responsible for the logistics related to supplying the planet of the Von Valencius dynasty and the timely payment of tithes in the Pyramid official collector. All foodstuff and other items are ready to export and are simply awaiting the arrival of the transport ships. However, given the current circumstances of the planet, Janus could not provide even one trudge more than what we have already prepared. I am certain the situation will be rectified in the near future. To confess that as of yet I have not had a pleasure of filling out a sacred tithe protocol form, as the last Imperial ships to come did not so under my predecessor. Come to think of it, it would have been several decades ago. I do hope the logistics responsible for such an unforgivable oversight lose their heads over this. They haven't come for decades. The tithe, every planet gets tithe. Your planets do as well. And it's been decades since they come to Janus. The rebels are interfering with established processes until their replacements pass their checks, complete all their introduction forms, and go through the official appointment procedure. Import paperwork is going unsigned. It is bureaucratic capacity. Indeed it is. Financial reports of this directive's way bills, like he's talking about how people are being massacred and killed. He's like, and no one's signing paperwork now. It's madness. If things continue in this vein, I dare not imagine what it could lead to. There are worlds that are ravaged by war for generations. Generations, your lordship, like the deranged planet by the nameless star, so close to our own peaceful system. The inhabitants there supposedly live under the patronage of rogue trader Winterscale. I shudder to think what he has created there. Of course, I would be delighted to furnish you with all the information I have. In the last few months, 15 organized attacks and 7 terrorist attacks have been perpetrated. Irrigation equipment has been sabotaged in agrarian sectors 3 to 5. Transport routes 7 to 7. Okay, that's just filler. I suppose that is superbly collated, and the map clearly displays the actions of the rebels. At first glance, there seems to be no logic to their campaign, but after analyzing the data and the features of the terrain, you notice a clear system indicating a geographical pattern of their attacks. Rebels are well armed and well trained. What's more, the governor's advisors are inclined to think that the instigators of the rebels are very familiar with the planet's terrain and climate. My ordnance are going through registration records day and night looking for individuals who have completed military training, but we have so far been unable to identify the scoundrel. Our security services tracking those who support the rebels, and their regular wardens are wiping out those saboteurs without the slightest mercy. But they keep on appearing. My scribes have been run off their feet keeping records of all the public hearings and executions, but I am confident that the governor will find a solution. What do you know about the attacks of the estates and disgrace of the Senate? Simply disgraceful. I cannot believe these scoundrels would dare to come so close and to drag the nobility into this as well. If they penetrated the estate, that means that they had help from some worthless servant or other. Security is currently questioning the survivors, but the culprit has not been found yet. man. You're like, what the fuck? What's wrong with me? I'll pee. That's what. All right, roll. Ooh, mama. They said with their hand in their high fives and their tippy ties. All right. I have a taco.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Why does he do that? Oh, I wonder if Pants is going home early today. Or is he just logged out? I have to see what he's up to. Because I bet you he's going home early. In the name of the Emperor, open this door. Actually, I want to see if that works. It does. The door opens. During my novice. Damn it! This is troubling indeed. Look, if I beg you, don't ask me that. I can't sell out my brother and it's over for me, but the others, I won't kill him, dude. There'll be no end to the war on this planet until I get a handle on the situation, but to do that, I need to meet with your leader. As long as you keep your word. I've never been there in their camp, none of us have. Only the chief saw one person from their base. Came a few times bringing weapons in order. He said he represented a greater force than we could imagine, and he said that the governor's dogs will pay for the reprisal. Oh, shit. Maybe the governor's actually not doing anything. Maybe he thinks the governor is, but it's this guy. Corruption's been hitting every planet, man. Where they're hidden, keep their distance from ordinary folk. If anyone gets caught, the others aren't caught with them. But I swiped the cheese box. I think after I killed the governor, I could use the message coordinates to find the base and hide out there. There's everything I know, your lordship. Yeah, so they didn't know I was coming. Your lordship, I honor your bravery. Please allow me to rid you of the rat. Alright. Things are happening. Deal with it. Humanity. It's life. Alright, here's the thing. I had to think about it. Do you know why I'm so forgiving? In a game, it is easy to jump to the anger part of things, and it is so hard to forgive people, man. Especially if you're the one that has been slighted. But, like, there is no fucking way you're going to make anything better if you do not act the way you want things to be. It will not happen. You have to show people around you that it is okay for the most powerful person in the room to forgive others. Because if the most powerful person in the room can do it, then you should too. And the reason why, forgiveness isn't like turning a blind eye to people's crimes and shit, but like this guy is living in the trenches of society, first off. Second of all, we're dealing with a corruption and heretical chaos intentionally trying to sabotage humanity all over the place, spreading lies and deception. How can you be mad at a person who has no real knowledge of these sources, who is being affected because they are just trying to make their life better and survive? And if someone comes to them and tells them in their desperation and starvation, well, maybe they're not starving, but they're definitely living shitty lives in their shit life, and telling them that they could offer them something better if they just join them, well, there would be a lot of folks who would do that. The point is if Abraham Lincoln can forgive, so can I. And that's my point. If the people in power can do it, it will reverberate across everyone who is a part of that sphere. And some might think it weak, but those people are bitches. You know what I mean? You call the weak ones when they, like, what I mean by that is, like, if they think that looking at things at all perspectives and offering a hand of forgiveness stuff because of understanding the human condition is that, like, someone like them is just looking to survive. They're looking to live. You know what I mean? Not the salacious sniper viper in rolling their fucking Rolex gleefully while they're sitting in the fucking room talking about how it's bad to give food to the homeless, right? You know what I'm saying? Do you understand the difference, like, between those two people? It's hard to forgive a person who is intentionally trying to sabotage the society for their benefit, right? And intentionally hurting the lower class, intentionally for their benefit, versus someone who has been lied to and told that the only way for their shit life to get better is to do these things, and that they promise, right? It's easier to forgive them because they've been completely lied to. This guy's intentionally doing shit. They're trying to do so. What the peasant, I guess, is to make it as simple as, is trying to find a better life, while as the bureaucrat or the politician is just trying to stake their way into more power. Better life is not the same as having more power. Not by a fucking long shot. We're gonna let him go. And what is a fair trial? Will I be the one to give him? That's what worries me. I would have probably let him go anyways. Oh, I have an actual bear who announces it's a baby though. Wait, what? Who got the baby? Oh, I got the baby. Rip. I'm like, who's doing this? Who's got this? Oh, it's me. Shit. Oh my god, it's a little baby cherub, dude. They're called cherubs, but it's like a like a stillborn child they use. I know. I agree. It's wild. Oh shoot, was there anything in there? There was.
Operation successful.
I'm really glad this game does not give a shit about inventory space. Thank fuck. Thank fuck there is a game out there who just lets you play. I might be wrong about that down the road, but so far I have not run into an issue where inventory is
My pleasure.
Wait, isn't there one more person to meet? Orchard, she said, I think. But no, there isn't.
Victory
I think
awaits!
we gotta fly somewhere else. Let's go to this wood ship. I want to see if you can hear it. People play really loud music sometimes. A report of the operation to ruthless eradicate the underground traders of the Imperium on the Agri world Janus. By the King's grace, the leadership and general command of the operation were taken by Road Commander Awareness. Without a confidence of the blessed Lord Captain, there was another reason for this decision, namely evidently of disloyalty within the estimable Governor Viat's retinue. Activity by the enemies of the humanity was detected on planet Jess. Their insidious propaganda led to the dissipation among the Imperium subjects, in the result of which the peasants sympathized with their rebellious sentiments. By permitting unrest to take root in her dominion, Governor Vistenza Viat discredited herself. In light of this, the crude methods she used to repress the rebellion were called into question, as were her staff. The might and authority of the noble Lord Captain, however, were able to facilitate an end to the conflict through and entail the use of the rogue trader's personal resources. The future well-being of Janus was dependent on the success of each stage of the operation. A single misstep could have undermined the security of this valuable colony and consequently dealt a blow to the prosperity. Report on the operation to ruthless eradicate the Vitus research. Urban eradication. The first step in the struggle against the insurrectionists was to drive their cell out of the capital and major cities. The Emperor, blessed Lord Captain, considered several suppression strategies before choosing the best option. Thanks to data gathered by the retainer of the esteemed Governor Viat and analyzed by Lord Captain himself, the rebels. I should have went and gone and talked to her after I found out more information about what was going on. Attack plans were exposed, creating an opportunity to devise a counter strategy. The address to its subjects was broadcast by Vox system throughout the colony, while workers in the towns were granted a shift off of work and given provisions, recaf, and personal fuel cells. Nice, dude. Like, you're like, take a day off, guys. Lord Commander's got to talk, wants to talk to y'all. Here's some food. Here's some stuff to drink. Okay, maybe. All right. What is recaf? An invigorating hot drink. Yeah, caffeine. Yeah, coffee. Okay, I just want to make sure. And personal fuel cells. Yeah, nice. Giving them power. Yeah. Moved by the Lord Captain's kindness, the colony inhabitants rushed to the recently established confessional centers. The rebel underground was forced to hastily retreat from the major cities. Nice! That's what we wanted to do anyways. We wanted to give them, like, this isn't like, it says propaganda, but realistically, what I wanted to do is help the people out and also shut down this rebellion. Not for the sake of actually for the sake of the people. People do better. People work better when they got nothing to worry about, man. And I know it's kind of like, oh, your end goal is you want them to work. I do want them to work, but I don't want them to be fucking suffering it too. Do you know what I mean? Like, why do they have to have both? Well, they'll get ideas to want more. Good. Don't have to rebel for it. That's the whole point of society, is to uplift everybody. For fuck's sake. If I'm doing my job right, there isn't going to be people uprising and rebelling, because you'll be taking care of the things they need taken care of, right? They're not going to have sick, dying children. They're not going to be watching their families be ripped apart through plague and disease. Get my point. Phase 2, jungle operations. The rebel main forces were scattered throughout the planet's wild jungle areas. Lord Captain was offered several strategies for dealing with them. Medicaid test succeeded. I did not realize that was a process. Okay, in choosing a strategy, Lord Captain had to consider the limited trustworthiness of the world's population, which was uncovered by the ship's medics deployed on the planet to support offense. Their reports indicated widespread genetic anomalies in the colony's inhabitants, for which there was no logical explanation. Deployment of the Lord Captain's personal guard on landing shuttles. Guerrilla attacks planned by Wetmaster Wasarian. Large-scale attack by militia troops inspired by Sister Argenta. Oh yeah, man, she'd love that. These are all bloodshed-based battles. I don't like that. Argenta would go in there bloodthirsty. She'll just rip everyone apart. Guerrilla attacks might actually be the least offensive. Only listen. If I bring my personal guard, people are gonna get fucked up. Simple as that. Okay, that's the best of the best I got. If I make the planetary garrison do it, there's gonna be bad blood with these guys. And I don't want that either. I think plus they're gonna make raids, but what's a raid mean? Think about that. Guerrilla attacks are different. Guerrilla attacks are they're hit and runs. Okay, you have an object, you go, you hit something, and you fuck off. Raids are you go in, you burn down people's buildings, you kill people, you take shit. That's what raiding is. So I have a choice between going in there and killing the population and harming the infrastructure at the same time. That's basically how I see raiding. Does it even give you like a description of how that would go? No. I have a high persuasion though. What is it? Tell me. Go and check. Oh, okay. So it uses your other characters. Nice. That's nice. So, so raiding is going to basically be I guess in a way these all work, but I want to do it the way that makes it like, I think guerrilla tactics with Maester Wasarian is going to be where it's at. Because this is a full-scale war. I'm going to basically, it's the equivalent of me dropping tanks. Well, not necessarily, but like you're basically dropping a professional military down on the surface in a hospitable jungle, by the way. No, it's terrible for it, right? Don't do that. Large-scale attacks by militia troops assisted by Argenta is like basically peasants with pitchforks is basically how I see it. No, they're gonna do a lot of fucked up things. Guerrillas. We're gonna do guerrilla tactics. The soldiers of the planetary garrison were trained by the esteemed elder Wasarian and quickly absorbed the knowledge of the ungodly heretics, borrowing their tactics. The soldiers moved through the jungle in small groups, staying hidden and dealing sudden strikes, now stripped of their main tactical advantage. Those rebels who were not wiped out retreated into island regions of little significance. Yeah, plus jungle tactics and in the jungle makes sense. You don't want a full military. That's a disaster. They're going to get bogged down by the jungle. They're easy to see. You made the right choice. Also, it's the least detrimental, I think. Like, because you could take a professional military into the jungle. Like, if you imagine taking America and they had to rush through Brazil's Amazon forest, what do you think they're going to do to get through it effectively? They're going to burn the shit out of everything they see. They are going to fucking cut down, gut everything, mow it all down in the name of moving resources through. They'll fucking make a scar, basically. And that's what an army would do. I don't know what I keep talking about. This is fun to analyze. During the operation of planet, suspicion of Blessed Lord Commander and his companions were wait. During the operation on the planet, the suspicions of the Blessed Lord Commander and his companions were confirmed. The rebels were being manipulated by even more terrible enemies of humanity, creatures identified as filthy Xenos. Eldari, to be precise, were seen fighting alongside the peasants. Vicenza Bayat, so-called aide, that claimed to be a mutant, was not the only one of her kind on Janus. I knew it, dude. I knew the Eldari were there. Eldari, you could see it, their ears. Confirmed the presence of other members of this race on the Agri world. That ship looks fucking dope. It looks so fucking dope. Look at that ship. Damn, look at all the cannons. Boom, boom, boom. Phase 3. After retreating, the rebels took up a defense of their training camps, which were hidden deep in the forests of the archipelago. The Blessed Lord Captain reviewed several approaches for rooting out these nests of sedition and choose the most promising one. Okay, scorched earth. That seems bad. Ship Arger sweep. Okay, that might actually be a very good idea. Using the ship's sensors to detect these people in the forest, though I don't know how accurately effective that will be. I've also apparently the auger can be unreliable, and we learned that from our Genta. She tells us that the thing tells her that there were no issues on the planet, only for her to be ambushed immediately as she dropped down. Adeptus Mechanicus sweep thanks to Magos Humaman's contact. Sanctioned Psyker's divination led by Mistress Glass. Shit, dude, these are all like... Okay, so this is basically Scorched Earth. This is utilizing the ship's technology. This is utilizing... I almost wonder if they go into the forest and just start cutting shit down. Let's do the Adeptus Mechanicus. Let's rely on their technology. The wise ones of the Adeptus can appeal to the sacred machines of geological monitoring with grateful inquiries. After analyzing the blessed rhythms of the seismic activity, they gave the Lord Captain a report with a supposed coordinates to the rebels' camp. The rebels were located inside their lairs, preparing to take one last desperate stand. As a result of the actions of the forces loyal to the Imperium, the rebels were driven into isolated regions where their camps were then discovered and blockaded. The operation to combat the Xenos incited traitors to humanity was a success. The wisdom and will of our illustrious Lord Captain made possible the ultimate eradication of the ungodly movement, and the process of the personally overseen by rogue traitor and the sovereign of Janus and his servants. 2 days passed. We want to go talk to what's her face again? Doesn't normally offer you the option to have your crew with you when you're there talking, and I almost wonder if it's because she has different dialogue when it's Some are experiments exactly higher toll on the population than others. You see, recently one of the noble families of Janus has taken on a difficult task of enhancing an attributes of our workers. So far, it has involved introducing experimental supplements to their food and mental conditioning in monitored settlements. Sometimes procedures are disrupted and part of the population suffers from side effects. The specialists of the Gravaz family would be better placed to inform you on this topic, but alas, they are currently engaged in the field. Alright, I don't know. Okay. tell me it's not so, but it's so because it's so. Back to the board ship, here we go. We landed on the ship down, oh we know. Back to the board ship, here we go. Everybody know you wanna be on the board ship, though. Oh. I don't know. The forest? What? Oh, okay, completed information gathering. No information has been gathered. Thank you. Please come again.
I've never seen so many plants before, not even in our arboretum. Oh, that flower there! I've read about it in one of the works by Janitor Canassian.
Your display of knowledge, atypical for a layperson, would warrant approbation, were it not for the fact that Janitor Canassian was excommunicated approximately 3 centuries ago.
Join me in prayer. Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Cabela will probably end up doing her own thing. You know, it's Cabela. Man, my guy's range is crap.
Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes.
Okay, alright, slow. Alright.
Already done.
Death comes in silence. Trust me, the other side awaits. Killing brings me no pleasure. The shadows will see it done.
Nice.
As on our
Blasphema.
days.
My bad. My bad.
Here we go. That's something worse.
Faith shields me until like this!
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor indicated. I'll do it. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor, strike is a prayer.
Time to slaughter someone!
Let's get to it.
Pain cleanses the body.
Let's get to it.
There is movement in
What?
the
No.
Empyrean.
Quiet, Whispers! It's my toy, and I'm gonna control it myself.
Everyone, step aside.
Damn it. Oh, maybe it's no spot, but it really is.
Scared yet? Show me what you've got.
The ultimate
Oh my god.
authorization
Disgusting.
denied.
Denied.
Request approved.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me, witness the fury of House Orcelio.
Witness.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Indeed. Nothing I can't do. Forge ahead. All too easy.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As the death is a blessing. I see what others do not. Trust me, my blade whispers your name. As honor ordains. Come, the other side awaits.
will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury! Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
I'll wipe you from the face of the galaxy!
Only death lies before you.
Not a problem for me.
There he is.
Let's see to it.
Fate.
Injured.
I'm enraged!
My objective contaminated.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Right, our first interaction with Xenos was fighting. Us. Sleeper bags, backpacks, rebels.
None shall stand in my way.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
Weird.
Follow my lead. I tire of idleness. Let's move.
All right. Sword of the Saints. my bait. I think I used her for warp, but I can't remember. Yeah, warp core. Funny enough, she's close to that too. Yeah, same with her, 95. Holy shit, I have a lot of like really good commanders. Yeah, why doesn't she have that ability? Should unlock that for her. Well, at least I know what she needs, a warp core. Pinnacle of weaponry.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Trap or treasure?
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
I have an eye for treasure.
And an eye for just running at things.
But I never leave debts unpaid.
Oh, mercy, mercy.
The Emperor sets my path. Never doubt me.
Victory awaits.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. I better myself through my service.
The machine god grants me insight.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Of the Imperium. Imperianatus dos Tusks.
Let me help.
Oh, thank you, Shireen. Some choose well, others prefer. And me?
Focus, Van
Well, I'm
Calix.
not that picky.
Focus.
I'll take both.
A new challenge for me.
Look no further. This wound will make a fine scar.
I owe you a debt.
I'm restless. Carry the Emperor.
Sister Argenta, do you want to pray together to the Exalted One when we return to the ship? But it has to be somewhere private. I don't want to ruin my reputation as an unscrupulous trader.
Sometimes I think you are not such a bad person, Jai. And it unnerves me.
What? Such a weird thing to say.
Compared to
Something
naval
of
service,
interest.
that was barely a challenge.
I better myself through my service.
Nice. Got money in the bank. Got my hand on the
Experience. Nothing matters more.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Little more than experience. Now
The
stop.
Whispers told me how.
That's what she said.
Follow my lead.
Follow my lead. Oh, okay.
Run, fools! Or fall!
Run, you fool. Be healed and cleansed of the fire.
Already done. Nothing I can't do.
How about no? Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done.
Damn! What was the command again? Oh, right.
Oh my god, that burns so. I guess you. I mean, what are
I
you gonna
won't
do?
tolerate
What are you gonna
weakness.
harvest off them?
Aha!
I guess in
Found
the
it.
grand scheme of it, you know.
Sins
Must be my smuggler's instincts.
Let's proceed. Duty prevails. The Emperor
Only a
favors me
75%
today.
Chance? Ooh, this must. Oh, I see. Based on who you just like the whole crew.
A job for me.
Inhabited the vast region. Used to be an Eldari world? Well, no wonder. No wonder you have Eldari chilling around in this place.
My house would be proud of me.
Oh no. Lynette. No. See him. Kind of feeling like leaking stuff. Okay, we should not be here. Oh, he's calling me monkey. They're saying it in a weird way. Monkey. You throne preserve me. Who are you? I'm looking for a buy but I don't want to. And I don't like any of my choices. Half of them basically tell it. That world is acceptable for the appearance of volcanoes or leaders. What is great. Big ass illusion. I couldn't find her. I don't know. Like the first time I talked to this lady, man. What? Discovers the coming of the Sailor as one of the monkey called Chaos God. Without him, I would. Oh, Slanesh. Or whatever her name is. Yeah, the ones who basically killed the majority of the Eldari. You are merely a monkey. It is so dumb. It is. Lay you into a circle, you turn our efforts to survive in this dust again. I am a child of Etsurin. Because our race inhabits planetoid-sized vessels known as craft worlds. I don't think they had the craft worlds until after Slanesh came. Fear and not a plaything in the cold hands of fate. You play speaks through your mouth. I think the craft world planet, or it's one of the reasons why they survived, because they were on these ships and not a planet. My path calls me to fight our true enemies, not eradicate the monkey. If it comes to it, I will stand with them for the Ellen Cat. See what you are blind to, Garcia. Ellen Cat, that must be what I'm called. After years of wandering, Erisarian, but see, like, these Xenos are supposed to be a lot smarter, so, like, we could try to talk to them, maybe, but then again, smart means, like, you can't just promise them anything, and it's not the case anyways. I have genuine intentions. That's not the problem, man. Eldari will care far more about the planet than they will about the person. But let's see what my options are. I can't convince your kinsman, but I know you are on my side. Will you help me save the Litharian from the true enemy? I don't want any more blood, neither yours nor ours. You have my person take down as innocent inhabitants into your charge. We shall do things another way. I shall grant my protection to this form of alliance between Xenos and representatives of Pan. Together we shall destroy Vistenza and her associates, and then humans and Eldari will flourish on Jonas under my patronage. That's good. None of them believe it. Oh, it's funny. I don't want to kill people. You know, Eldari fell victim to their own pleasures, to be fair. Too much masturbation. Now you just cause problems. Listen, I might necessarily not have full control of this planet, but the Eldari are rather advanced species of people, okay? They also have knowledge about making probably better options when it comes to producing food and stuff. I hope. I don't know, man. I just... sometimes in the pursuit of avoiding bloodshed, you find yourself causing the most bloodshed that you could have ever caused. So, hope I love this game. Is anybody back? Nobody's back. Slack. Nobody's back. Back. persuaded your mom to sit mom and liquors. You'll get caught in the crossfire. Yeah, get caught in the crossfire. Humanity's first. Pride and strength of the human condition shall not be forth hence be removed from the power of the power, as the power does power, for power is power. Thus, power equals power equals power. When the power does not allow you to seek power, then you will not have the power to have power. And if you cannot have power, then power is not power. It is just poo-poo in a garbage can. Demolition. Demolition. Everybody's got those demolitions. Don't you worry. We got deletion of the mission. Demolition. Everybody's fishing for some demolition. Don't go fishing without demolition. Demolition. Everybody's got them in the sweet fishing mission. Listen, demolition. Everybody on the mission. Yeah, let's give her some starts with 2 + 2. You ever have that thing where, like, your teeth just start, what? That's really good. Oh, wait, what? I'm pretty sure it's her awareness I need to have. What's her button? Yeah, her awareness. Sweet child mine. Hey, oh, ah. Leveling can be crazy. Xenos, you must learn the morning about Xenos. Tell us things that we don't know. What is it? What about Xenos? Do we not know? Oh. What happened? Wait. It can be very unresponsive at times. If you're clicking it, it won't do nothing. No nothings, no hows. I ain't seen nothing. No what, no hows, guys. Those fellas. They're like, damn. Creating an opening. Enemy suffer prove every one of them says allies. Ain't nowhere you going nowhere, pal. I need you to be good at Lower Imperium. 115 apparently. No one knows more about the Imperium than this sweet-looking lady. And she's good at technology, too. The persuasion of the menstruation nation. Crossfire. Remember that when we were kids? Okay, down in the crossfire. I remember I had it a few times when I was a kid, and as a teenager, I think. Both times the handles on one of the side of the guns broke real fast, or didn't function as well as it should have. Big combat training. Throw a hit on successful parries and attack with their potato weapon. They immediately make an attack. Oh hell yeah! You'll get caught in that. Crossfire. Wow! Another operative. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Think she'd be cool with having an eagle? Make her an overseer that who's around an eagle. I think she's a sniper lady though. So we'll make her a sniper lady. Precision and ballistic skills. Perception. Seems to be her two strong feet. You're gonna be lady. Hot on the trail. I do not remember. All the blows. After each third enemy killed by claim the bounty hunter recovers one charge of bounty down the prey. It is very unlikely. Oh, they did give her swift. Oh, now, brown cow. Penetrating sight. That ability? That's pretty good. I'll take that. Under the sea, when you are with me, you can't believe it, but I have to tell you, under the sea, if you will not know that my name is Gung Ho, that I will know that you cannot know under the sea. If you are unsure, I will tell you that I know it too. Ba-da-ba-da. What? Here's 4 higher in action points. I am feeling fidgety as fuck. Doo-da, doo-da. My hands are going crazy. Oh, doo-da day. Oh, my brain is very wild. I cannot sit still. I'm going crazy, but I do not mill. Awareness is super high. 95 awareness. Might be good for someone on a ship. Job. You might actually be able to put some job. Oh, I know what it is. Awareness. Her. Master of the Heron. Sorry, girl, you've been replaced. No hard feelings, love. Got 107. He's the city. He's got 103. Holy moly, hit my dolly. We got 101. We're patting up them steps. Forgot where we were in the game.
A new challenge for me?
So you end the life of the one who tainted the Lithalian corruption. We have nothing else to discuss. Alright, man. I'm sailing away. There's a virgin, I think.
Victory
She
awaits!
Got away when they hauled them away. She told them, no way, I will better pay. Then she said, oh shoot, they're all. I'm already full. I think there's a way to get over there. I think there's a way to get over there. There's treasure to be had, and I shan't let that go. I guess maybe you can't get to it right now?
My pleasure.
None shall
Yeah, one of their,
my way.
It's not a, they don't call it a warp.
That wasn't so difficult.
Webway, I think is what they call it. Yeah, they developed this technology where they could traverse a thing called the webway, which was like their own, basically their Like, I don't think they were the ones who built it, but it was like the people before them, the ancient race before them, constructed these things called the webways. And I think they were capable of doing the similar stuff, or maybe they were able to eventually. Starting to think I should
I'll
just
lay
start
claim
arresting
to the
everybody who's in
stars.
charge of these positions, because it seems to me these people are so bad at their job. Oh, right.
It's about time.
Fuck. My entourage will accompany me on this matter. That goes for Lensex, who's a very wise man, but he continues on evolutionary processes to be lived through. Jonathan's heavily cultivated forest were cleared, mountains raised across half the planet. It is no surprise that we are still noticing consequences of these changes. The planet mutations are connected to waste runoff from the harvesting equipment, and the changes in wildlife behavior could be a reaction to an expansion of the cultivated area. Are you surprised by my knowledge of the topic? Our whole dynasty has dedicated itself to taming Donas, this plentiful yet stubborn planet. Every member of the Viat bloodline is versed in the fundamentals of planetary engineering and concept. Yes. Sciences aren't the only preserve of the adept mechanics. Doesn't that infringe on the authority of the esteemed Egos? It is true, but who do you suppose were her teachers, the adept mechanicus? All knowledge flows from us. Have you really, your lordship? And what have you learned? Know that they are the veil that stands between the soul and the truth. If the veils fall, all will turn red and purple. Even now, I can barely see the muted purple seeping through. Wait, what? Alright, so, like, she knows things are bad. I, daughter, house of the governor, John, citizen of the Imperium, serve no one other than the Emperor of the Von Valencius dynasty. And what are you accusing me of is merely a tool at my disposal, a tool that I have the power and courage to use. Do you think ordinary methods would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No, my family struggled for decades to subdue Jonas, once and for all, and it was all in vain. But loyal servants of those families who have resided on Jonas for centuries helped me unlock a new source of power. Ancient knowledge secretly passed down from generation to generation. nature itself. How could I reject it? How could I undo all the work of my predecessors who were entrusted with Jonas, who faithfully served the Von Valencia's dynasty and who, with a madman's obsessive pursuit, was rock into the sunny diamond? A few days spent among the initiated was enough for me to start hearing the voices of angels in my ears. Angels who give me the keys to conquer the world. Before you fill my ears with more accusations of moral admonitions. Goddamn, reading can be hard. Remember who has dutifully served your dynasty all these years. Remember who has devoted her life to turning Jonas into a primary source of wealth in your protectorate. Remember to whom your predecessor trusted of her most valuable worlds without fear of treachery or conspiracy. Without me, without my servants, my sacrifice, Jonas would be nothing. Oh, by knowledge must remain in the hands of the worthy. Many lay people are capable of possessing it, but a wise mind that is not bound by oaths of obedience to the Omnissiah is vulnerable to the corruption of free thinking, even more vulnerable than the mind of the ignorant commoner. Oh, my dear governor, the only true angelic voice in this world is going to roll like thunder right about. Will not go unpunished now, like honey with to one's ears, wouldn't you agree? Like, she just interjects on Jay, and Jens is like all pissed off. What more proof do you need? The monkey has confessed to her handiwork. Yeah, whatever, dude. I'll let her, like, I'll let it slide. Everyone else is all kinds of fucked up.
This explorator is blessed
I
with
won't
multiple
tolerate
functionality.
weakness.
Take heed, rogue trader.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
The Emperor sets my path. Cast your eye there. I better myself through my service.
Operation successful.
Operation successful. We're gonna get this jerk face. What the fuck? Oh shit, Slanesh.
Join me in prayer.
Heed your cries of mercy.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
All too easy. Not a problem for me. Not you didn't stand a chance.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
High momentum.
Rejoice in battle! Strike is a prayer. I'll do it. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I move swiftly to strike.
High momentum.
I understand. Hear you moving. No more.
Oh.
Activate calculate fury algorithm.
Elephant has hope for the future, and the future without Cell and Thresh and her followers. Man, this is crazy. Insane in the membrane. Membrane was really insane. My brain was insane. Brain. Sinister diary. Grants 22 lore warp and minus 10 penalty to willpower resistance. Right. Fear the
Victory
dark side
awaits.
of the force. Well, dark side of the war. Only the darkest of evil villains come here. The dark side of the world. Me nipples are shaken to the rivers. Huh? Yeah, you heard me. Me nipples be chafing. Ophilius Delanor, notes of the ancient nature of aristocrats. Okay. Be aristocrats.
The machine god grants me insight.
Thanks, Machine God. Vespa. Vespastatious, Aloysius, everybody got bodacious. When we told them, don't come through, they said, oh no, we want poo poo. Aladacious, viridacious, all the people with quotations only coming through the missions every moment, like relations, exhalations, inhalations, halications, molestation, consternation,
None shall stand in
Although the rites of the blood-spun web seem radical to me, I am glad to have such a fervent and devout warrior of the Emperor at our side.
I sense a peculiar resemblance between us. We were both raised by our houses, if you will. Raised for a glorious purpose.
Your Lordship, what happens? Where's Lady Viat? Suspicious, huh? I got suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Everyone's suspicious.
I'll lay claim
If you
to
are
the stars.
suspicious, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. If you're suspicious, you will be suspicious. That's right. You heard me. Don't be suspicious, or else you'll be suspicious. Just. I am feeling anti-Mary. Also, I kind of feel like a freeze. I don't know why I'm holding on to the I need to pee. Everybody gotta go wee wee. Put her on the side. Everybody on the side now. Oh, that don't work. I don't want head and why can get in the back there, buddy. You're not a warrior. You're a guy in the back. Put the ladies up front. Oh, the ladies in the front. Hi, y'all. Clamp, clamp, no. Oh, we gotta go to the top of the ship. Wait, I got a piece of that. Set provision to Woodfall, giving its inhabitants a new hope and asserting their right to rule over their station. the ship and offering, oh hell yeah, mobile extractum. Hell yeah, y'all. Prince. Many planetary aristocrats have stained themselves with incompetence and lost their titles. A new nobility of Kemp princes will be created out of subjects who prove capable in science and governance. Succeed in wisely managing their agri-complex fiefs, strictly maintaining obedience among the commoners, and increasing the output of rare organic chemicals will keep their position. The day of the mutiny, many among Jonas' pampered nobility fled the planet. They are to be replaced with more enterprising servants. Jonas is ailing, and who better to cure it than the sage generators of the Magos Biologists? Management of the agri-complex will be taken away from the aristocrats and handed over to the servants of the Omnissiah, who will synchronize their operations to benefit the planet. I hate all these choices. I don't like the fact. No, I don't want to give. Complacency is something where they like you. What improvements did I get here? 4 chemicals, some security and efficiency. You get security from chemicals, provisions, profit factor. Okay, of course I will. So far, I've let the here's what I had a choice. I get some weapons, mechanisms, and you get some complacency. I had a choice between this was like curse boot, basically allowing the corruption to continue. Bring in like the Militarum, or give it back to the people who know how to deal with machines themselves anyways, which was the Adeptus Mechanicus. That's what I chose. Regardless, I'll probably switch over to something or something. Regardless if anybody's online or not. Oh my god. Don't be suspicious. Sometimes you get things stuck in your head, you know? Okay, game. Game. Thank you. Wow. Excuse me. Jeez Louise. Something a little bit more. What the hell was that? Vince is right. It's so weird. I got like a little patch thing, but there was like no patch. That happened to him like the other day, I think. Okay. Alright. Guess I'm just gonna be tired all day. Alright, change this. That music was like not only really bad, but like it was bad, like it was.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. I'm safe and sound. I'm safe and sound. I'm safe and sound.
Let's do this. Do this, my dudes. You feel the blood. You have to be careful about what I put on here. There we go.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for me. I'm going to from town to town.
no wonder. It's all dubstep-y shit. Ugh, I hate dubstep, man. Too much of it's too hard on the ears. Humanity's Scourge.
An enemy has
World
been
Ender.
slain.
He remembers that title? That's pretty crazy. Testing it. Oh, okay. We're
Enemy has been slain.
Their victory is but a pitiful indemnity for the pain they will endure.
whatever.
Leave their churches and level their libraries. No monument to their memory will stain primordial soil.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
It's like a lesson I keep forgetting that sometimes it's just better.
Enemy rampage. Enemy double kill.
Is my burden. I come to amputate their warped thoughts from my mind. I see with both brine and blood.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Awesome! Whatever.
Ally has been slain.
We do not rest, my legions. We rise again to slaughter.
An enemy is gone. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Final city is but a crude monument to failure.
Well, look at you.
People laid waste to nature. Now,
has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Enemy is godlike. Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is godlike. Well, that happened. Shut down. Enemy has been slain.
Doubt is the greatest enemy. force of annihilation.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Mankind is a pestilence.
30 seconds until minions spawn. First blood. Minions have spawned.
Of buried corpses in the sand, no tide could wash away.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
My brethren waited for years. Will we know?
has been slain.
Final city is but a cruel to fate.
enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. team has destroyed a turret.
Current beneath the current. The language of power.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Your god.
Killing spree. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Is a mortal construct. What is beyond flesh can never be down. Your general heart is forward. Therefore his righteous cause. Waits to break free. To become the world ender. The fervor of war, it calls to me.
The enemy's inhibitor has respawned. Rampage.
This earth is infested.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An ally has been slain. Aced. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
Vandal Scout Timo, reporting for duty!
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Alright, let's throw him a Vandal City bash.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Every adventurer should know when to rest.
Minions have spawned.
Never underestimate the power of the Scout Code. One more badge for me.
Hey, Larry.
Okay.
Some cutie Timo. He's not as fun as like Mbessa or Zahen. Yeah. If you can land like AoE Qs in team fights, it's fun, but the moments that happens is very small. Yeah. So I totally get that. instead of a knockup. I think that's more fair rather than 3 fucking knockups. Yeah, it's clunky. No, yeah, I understand. He's got 1 dash, so you're basically standing still for 2 out of 3 Qs. So yeah, I get what you mean. 100% understand. Bought some new weed. Hopefully it's that good.
Been slain. An enemy has been slain.
This weed is so much better than what I was smoking for the past 2 days. Ran out of the good stuff and I was just making the bad stuff last, but man. Haste, healing, so much different.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill.
Just another chance to show the tenacity of the
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
All roads lead to Vandal City. Gotta run. Pick up the pace. I'll scout ahead.
An enemy is dominated.
Excuse me. Or came out of nowhere. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Dude, blinding a Zahen is the bane of his existence.
Executed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Mushroom-related incident. Returning to the field now.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Really? there is something that's so fucked up. Because we're not losing that much.
Micro on the wall. Oh god, man, this shit was expensive. $5.5 million point Cassiopeia named Snake Top. E. Alright, oh, there it goes. No. There you
What's
go.
up, Biscuit?
What's up, peeps? What we doing?
Holy shit, this person has played 1,700 games of ranked this season. Holy games.
How many?
1,699.
That's too many.
This is their 1,700th game.
And they're in diamonds only? Bro.
They have played almost every single one of their games on Cassiopeia. 1,642.
What the fuck?
That is crazy.
Dude, it's pretty gross, man. That's straight. That's ridiculous, man. I don't know how you. Oh, there you go. Testing. My mic is being Mikey. Okay, I guess. I'm gonna fuck around. I guess. See how it goes. Who knows? Let me guess, your.
Yep.
Doubt
What's
is
life
the
been like for you,
greatest
Biscuit?
enemy.
Pretty mundane.
Yeah, that sounds pretty sweet to me.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm a fan of peace and quiet.
me too. What's what you been up to?
Nothing. Straight up nothing. Just playing, streaming. I recently started playing 40K Road Trader, which is a great game.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yep. Really been getting into dialogue. I ain't class iconoclastic person, you know. Care about the people. Unless
You
it's
didn't jump on
corrupted
the Arc
chaos.
Raiders?
Nah, man, I'm sick of that game already. I tried to do the new game, and I just like, you know what, man, I don't. I'm good. I just had like an eye-opening realization playing the game with Brandon, and I just was like, I'm done.
Yeah. I see it stuff about it everywhere, but I don't think I'll end up getting it.
It just. Oh, you don't think you'll get Arc Raiders? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, to be an Arc Raider, as it were.
Feel the power of the wild.
Feel the power of the wild. He said grumbly.
Trying to find where you enable WASD, or is it just always enabled?
You got
It's in certain modes.
Ah.
Swift
So like you can only do it
ARAM are modes that you can do it in.
I think it's like practice tool, swift play,
And
maybe
ARAM.
ARAM Mayhem, or is it just ARAM?
I'm not sure of the two. I know I haven't seen any kind of changes in Mayhem, but that might be because I didn't go in settings. If you got a pen or whatever next to you, Scoot 420, I suppose, because pants you are exempt since you already slooted it up with some good. I'm gonna go with the pink blossom because that's dope. Like the pink lotuses of trees. Those are my favorite colors of trees. Pink trees. I love them. Gorgeous colors. What if we find
Fucking snake, bitch.
What if we find out later those blossoms are the reason our entire world caused global warming? Just those trees, nothing else actually. We just never realized it. Or something conspiracy.
Yours is called Lotus Blossom.
Yeah. And I have the pink color, rose quartz.
I have the original as the.
The amount of rats and poison you was putting on you, bro. I'm impressed you survived.
She's running out of mana.
Sorry. Sorry.
She's so fucking fast. Fuck. If only like Q went off there, bro.
Damn, man.
Did you see me space the fuck out of her though, bro?
Not just him, you spaced Heckram too. Yeah, that was nice, man. Good job. Spaced Heckram and her. Could be 1 and 2 man, but you're really making her work for it. A 1 point fucking
Problem
some odd
is-
million Cassiopeia.
Yeah, she just got her tier now though, so I'm like kind of fucked from now on. Fuck.
Follow me, and we will bring down Sky.
She's so skinny. Hate this character.
Miasma. What's a, I guess there's, yeah, no, I would. I think miasma is like a cooldown ability or something. Like your wall.
Early, yeah.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Dude, she wants to bait 6 you, man. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That is it. Dude. Oh my god.
I was just praying she didn't hit 6, bro.
I know, me too, man. The whole time I'm sitting there, my butthole clenched. Trying to hope he's 6.
Minions have spawned.
Holy shit, man. That was wild.
It is better than staring at dirt. Weakling!
I knew it. I greeted for the plates. I knew he was coming, but I think it was fully worth for me.
Be right back. I need to get a drink.
Got it. Cassiopeia's mid?
I forgot how smooth. I'm trying to forget how smooth Volibear can play when you got done playing a clunky as GF fucking Aatrox. Well, I guess Teemo's chilling too, you know. And the full clear with the Volibear. I forgot how good it feels.
No! I missed. I missed.
Oh, I missed it, dude. Sorry.
No, I missed my ability. I'm sad.
I'm not sure if you can farm. I will.
An enemy has been slain.
And forgot how to run.
Yay! And I should get the tower because fucking Heckman's bot.
You got her? Nice job, dude. You have her ult?
Yeah. She missed 2 Qs on me. She barriered. I don't think she ignited.
I was uprooting towns when your elders were crawling.
I did not expect him to kick the shit out of me like that. I am ashamed. Wolf. His ult hurt. Now my entire fucking flow for jungle is ruined because of my stupidity. Oh.
An ally has been slain.
Wanted him to farm top, and I was thinking about, hey, maybe I can catch him out. I can do this. Oh. Oh, Larry.
An ally has been slain.
Stupid, Larry.
This is fucking feats. Why would we not take it?
An enemy has been slain.
Darkening clouds. An omen to those who stand against the wild.
An enemy has been slain.
Bloody awful.
An enemy has been slain.
Ziggs just tried to flash on me and I just killed him.
Let's go. Nice job, dude. Let's go. Who tried to flash on you specifically? Heckram?
Ziggs.
Oh, why would Ziggs jump on you? Okay.
I'm low.
Oh God, if you can live it. Okay, nice juke. My husband, no. Oh, okay, she ulted your back. All right.
No!
How was that back stretch?
Couldn't cue him in time. Fuck. Sad. It was a nice back scratch though.
Nice.
Turret plating will soon fall.
She has Leandres, it could be a problem.
Many have called to me. Avarosans, Frostguard, Winter's Claws.
Killing spree. Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let's see. I was hearing your game bleed into mine, and I was like, what is happening?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Guide them. When the night is cruel and dark.
Rampage.
Oh.
I did not just click on the Rotero, but whatever.
Even in a cowardly man.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
Can't believe we won that. Sure. I just playing my one rank. I'm up for whatever.
All right, next things then, I guess.
Are we gonna are we gonna play Anthro Heat in VR?
No fucking stupid ass crazy ass game that is, man. Oh man. Man, you don't understand the value of that comedy joke, and that's what makes it good. Well, not that you don't understand it, but the joke is great. If you don't get it, it's on you.
No, he saw the post. He saw the post.
Oh, the post. I see. My fault. My fault, Mitzi. My fault. It's about 2006 or the new leak shit. Yeah.
Oh, I promoted again! Yay!
Let the storm follow in my wake.
crazy mastery score.
Rampage.
Ocean Soul OP. I don't know what music this is, but this is really, this is how you repeat music. One of my favorite repeatable musics ever to come from anything ever from anybody was from Minecraft. It's like that, the very night, like it's like the chill music, the very like everything's calm and quiet. Peace music. First time I experienced like legitimate like satisfaction from something that I did myself. Happiness, definitely, that was for sure the classic.
That was out of the blue.
I know the shock wasn't as good the second time. It was still funny, but it ain't happening again. Oh, I have enough. We won. Just like that, we won. As if the sands of time were to distribute one's own ability to manifest one's skills in some type of capability that would allow them some type of satisfaction that would put little kind of identifiers on a highlighted picture of colors that would tell you you're better than other people. Yep, I sure do like that. A B plus, because I died twice. Son of a bitch. Crushed it, man. I was farming so hard. Apparently not hard enough. Value. Well, it's because that was 8-1. 6-1 cake. I had 9 grand. Shutdown gold, I imagine. Where you at, Pants?
I have to add you.
Again? You're like the only person I accept friend requests from anymore. Who is this guy?
Another one of Ryan's accounts.
Oh my god, how many accounts does this guy have?
Wait. I gotta change my...
Oh yeah, make sure check your settings and shit too.
Should be fine.
He says until he realizes. Is quick cast and all that stuff good?
I'll change that in game.
He says. Unassured.
The real question is, should I smoke before we play?
Did you want to smoke before you play?
Yeah. Let me smoke. Give me 5.
I mean, you did have such a tough game this game playing against that cat Sofa.
It's more of the frustrations of the law of fiddlesticks.
He too be a harsh mistress.
Yeah, when he's on your team, he doesn't do shit.
When I'm also playing him, He also doesn't do shit.
Yeah, I don't know. That champion is hard in my opinion to like make use of, and if I didn't roam to the second dragon, if I didn't secure the Rift Herald, if I didn't get first tower, we wouldn't have gotten feats. Yeah. Enemy Hecarim invaded him, I guess on his second camp. Oh, because we actually stole Hecarim's buffs. That's what happened. So Hecarim came and invaded. And then Fiddle lost his blue buff because he didn't smite it. No, I noticed. And from then on, it was Fiddle farm game and Hecarim gank game. You're the judge, jury, and the executioner. How are your fingers feeling, Biscuit? Oh.
I have returned, my friend. All that crap, garbage stuff. You know that stuff will kill you, right?
Yeah. You know what else will kill me? Life.
You're literally oxidizing the insides of your body, and it sustains constant damage that your body has to repair continuously. AKA why you have to even repair yourself at all.
Mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
Literally, the very thing we need to sustain us is murdering us over time, slowly. Oxygen or even erodes things around it. Crazy. You're not acting. No. I don't know stuff myself. What happens to someone if all they breathe is One thing for sure, you can't have any open flames. Oxygen. Your oxygen is explosive.
Did this really happen? So, completely out of nowhere, Riot just dropped the biggest announcement in
I'm ready.
League's history. In fact, if I think
Yeah, wait
about it, I
13 minutes.
can't
I'm watching
even
a
think
video
of
now.
anything
You
bigger
took too
that
long.
could be
Oh.
announced.
I'm just kidding. You ready?
Yeah. Are you watching the dev video? Oh no, you're watching a video about the dev video.
Yeah, I'd rather listen to Neckrite talk about the dev video than listen to the dev video. Just like how you like to watch a guy watch League. Right?
Where's this fork from? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't use it. Yes. Love watching a guy watch League.
This man watches I Will Dominate, watch K-Dro, watch the LCS. I know you don't do that.
Kind of.
I'm teasing. It's kind of close though. It ain't that far off. No, but he watches a guy watching LCS casting.
Because I like his version better than the casters.
To be honest, the casters are absolute dillweeds as well. I agree.
If LCS doesn't succeed next year, it might get
down,
canceled.
It's down some gold. They're gonna really need to make a play. They make a comeback. You fucking think, dude? What the hell is this? Like, listening to football casters, I've been spoiled because these guys talk like absolute idiots. Sorry, go ahead, Vance.
I was just saying that if they don't succeed this year in the LCS, then they probably might cancel it completely.
Who?
Riot.
Cancel what, LCS?
What didn't succeed?
Yeah, because it's bleeding money right now.
Oh yeah, I definitely believe that. Oh yeah, Pro League is boring as
Viewership
fuck,
is
bro.
dying.
It is boring.
Yeah. Until Worlds happens, there's just nothing.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
They may not cancel it, but they'll do drastic changes.
CSGO has better viewership than that shit, bro.
Oh.
Dude, I don't know who to play.
Trade you, but I can't trade you. Gotta pick somebody.
They are nothing before me.
That's somebody.
We're gonna lose.
Yeah. No, we're not.
Yeah, we are.
No, we're not.
Baby. Big Senduani.
No, you picked Shyvana.
I picked Shyvana. I guess the fact that I didn't realize which one was which is, I guess, whatever. I'm fine now. I'll take the no boots though. Maybe. She has her own move speed. Early game's gonna be a nightmare though. I think you should just power farm. I have no way to get on top
I think you
of
should
people.
power farm. I think you just power farm for 6.
Yeah.
You can take Gank's top if you want some more gold and you have nothing to do, and I don't mind giving you kills.
Yeah, I'll definitely want to power farm. That's true. You're definitely speaking languages I like. It's good language, dude. Thanks. I remember. Just had a little snack.
Wonder if I'm into Mord, Cho, or Zin.
More
Mord.
chode,
Any
please.
cookie
More chode, please.
I would appreciate that. More chode, please.
More chode, please. Yeah, who is this man and why is he stupid? Oh, gosh. Mute and a mute. But mute.
You're in a good mood.
Can't
That's a
food.
good thing.
Oh, am I not? I guess I'm starting to develop reputation. I'm trying not to be in a bad mood. Well, I'm not in a bad mood either. A statement like that warrants notability.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
We going in? No.
I don't want to. What?
Silas is watching an entrance? This is crazy.
Dude,
I like this mid laner.
We're about to go 0-20. Let's go.
0-20 and then 500.
If you
so
see,
our teammates will have a bajillion kills.
But too many kills. In fact, so many that the enemy team is worth literally pennies. That was $5 I just got from that guy. That guy's worth a fiver. You want to kill the support? Nah. I mean,
I'm gonna get you going. With a good leash.
I'm in power farm. I'll definitely end up getting mammoed by him. He wants to do his little combo knock up. I need to be careful with that. Back out.
Big leash.
Yeah, oh, he's leashing his buddy too.
I don't know about that.
Oh, you don't think so?
I don't think so.
Fine. Not true then.
The quiet before battle.
Slap, slap, slap! Oh!
Close.
If he didn't, his flash canceled my Q.
Oh. Oh, if I don't go AP, we're gonna be very AD heavy.
We have a Silas, and your damage is hybrid, so I don't think that's a big deal.
Well, I didn't want to do it anyway. Yeah, dude.
Okay. Flash, flash, flash. Or ignite. We're big chillin'.
An enemy has been slain.
He or Cam ganked me.
Oh. He really?
Nice. Bot lane? Yeah, so there's plenty of stuff up for him.
Yeah, that's really shocking. And he's mid now.
An ally has been slain.
I had hoped never.
What?
An ally has been
No! My Q! How did he beat me? I have double longsword.
I smell fear.
Just the tip? Sorry, Pants, if you didn't want to hear my stats on that one. Well, I guess it wasn't stats, I just made a light joke of the circumstance.
You're good.
On wings of fury.
Dragon's up in 3, then the prioritize up 1. Thank you. I'm gonna try to do it quick. Seiji does bonus damage. Not Seiji, Shavana. Shit.
Shiv.
come back now and then head.
I'm gonna need to get.
Clear up. But oh, I have a choice. I could go. Oh, dude, I'm gonna Soju for sure. No, Tiamat then Soju. I'm gonna greed this so hard. I'm gonna build Tiamat then Soju.
Yeah.
I would build her like Volda Bear if it wasn't for the fact that like she has no healing in her kit.
Yeah. It would just be burst pretty much.
Pretty much, yep. Kill him?
Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
I had it. Oof. Okay, I'm coming. Oh, I need to heal off that.
Alright, smite.
Yep. Go, go, go.
I'm going. Oh, good.
It's okay, he flashed. He dodged the Q. Shit, this is big. If he dies again, that's huge.
I'll push the wave. Did you see
There's it'd be better if you didn't touch it, but
okay, I won't. I don't have to. I was literally like, you made like this. It's your wave, man.
yeah.
There you go, TP. I didn't realize.
It's just there's a freeze, and I'm gonna need it right now because this guy's stronger than me for a little bit.
Justify it with me. You know, Eric, how many times am I like, you cool, man? I got you.
Copy, copy, copy.
All right.
Copy.
Shut down.
Copy, copy, copy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man.
Good money moves. We in business.
Get that Apple wholesale.
Zin was top, just so you know.
Probably.
The enemies of Demacia
Big.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Come back, Reese.
I forgot how strong she could be, man.
You forgot how strong she could be?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby. I remember you were a pretty good Shyvana player too.
Thank you. My brain had to process things at a specific time frame, and yours came in eventually. Nice getaway. Nice getaway.
Killed my maiden. Oh no, they didn't. Oh yeah, they did.
I can walk top.
I'm just gonna chill, but you're welcome to come.
I
He has ult
tons
and
of move
ignite
speed and stuff.
and flash
Oh, okay. I don't want to do any of that.
and boots, which I don't have.
I just don't want to deal. Like, I don't want to 1v1 him because I'm not sure I can.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. I don't think either of us can. I can Mordecai either. If I whittle him down.
Yeah, we just hit mid real hard.
Nice.
Trap mob, I thought that power. Oh shit, I got.
Alright, they yanked me again. They ganked me again. They might be on Rift Herald. Did a ring around the rosy with him. That's what was funny.
Sorry, guys. Hey, sorry, I was hitting my pin like crazy hard. Yeah, I saw that, dude. That was really funny. Man, her clearing is disgusting. It is so disgusting. Look at 31 at 15. That is good.
Yeah,
It would have been
You're
better if I
over
stole
10
your
a
farm.
minute.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
No, it would have to be 160 right now to be 10 a minute.
An enemy has been slain.
I need to be 160. 60 minutes means 160.
An ally has been slain.
I you canceled. Oh, sorry. Yeah. You're right.
Okay, man, I can math for you. I'm
You
smart.
sent 3 for me. Sadly.
Has destroyed a turret.
I thought it was 13 minutes or 12 minutes when I looked at it for a second.
Oh, copy. Yeah, I wish, man. Oh, God, I'm so rich. Oh, dragon.
I'm gonna go bot. I do not have R, and Trist is moving towards you. Okay, never mind. They just went to ward.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Dragon vs. dragon. Who will win? Oh, wait, it's a Drake, not dragon. Oh, he's gonna. Bro, I love it when I get boofed from the Dracos. Give me the boofs.
It is nice.
You know, I think if I kill it specifically, I get more boofs. Trying to deal 20. She gains 5 arm fire resistance, increased by additional 5 for each dragon defeated by her or her allies. Okay. Oh, so I automatically get like a passive resistance. She gains measures increased by. Oh yeah, I gain like 5. That's like her passive is literally just a bit stronger than normal. Like I just get a little bit of resistance to start off with. I didn't know that. I didn't know she actually gets a little bit.
Tower shots, bro. Took 1200 damage from tower shots. Can't believe one of my ghouls went for him.
Killing spree.
Dude, Shiva, like I'll just take everything from him. She takes things so fast.
Yep.
I kind of had like no respect to how quickly this bitch can take shit.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
I didn't have any respect, huh? No respect at all. Terrible.
You want to start Otacon with me?
Yeah, I'll come. I guess I'll do it, huh?
Shut down.
I need a tag speed, man. I can't. I'm coming.
Sound like Larry Whitebeard right now.
I'm walking.
Yep.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh my god, knock knock page, you're literally getting your door like blatant flank. you're getting a little bit of help. Okay. Okay. I can scrounge up like 300 extra gold. Well, his top camps are looking juicy. Like 300 gold juicy. Oh my god, I gotta play more of her, man. Oh, I forgot how simply OP she can be in her farming. And I've been really heavy on the farming mechanic of the game.
Mordekaiser's there, careful.
Let me help you out.
Dragon's up.
I'm moving right now.
I'm gonna pull it. You should pull it out.
Nope.
Go here. No? You just wanna do it? Okay. Don't have R.
Cool.
I was just TPing and they're waiting, so you should be fine.
It's just they had vision of it, so like why pull it out to their vision?
I always think on the side you can't see it, but maybe you can. I don't know.
No, it was right like too much time, and I felt like it was just let's just take it as fast as we could because we kind of like it was like a quick surprise. Well, yeah, you got it. Surprise! We're taking dragon in 2 seconds.
We did it fast enough. I didn't realize.
Yeah. You want to kill this bitch bottom? I have ghost.
Yeah.
I will literally be able to chase her down. She will not be able to get away. Or she will, and then I'll go back to farming. Oh, she left? Now we want to farm?
She's gonna be in the first bush, but it's up to you. You can go for your farm. I should be fine.
It just feels good to see that look, I was like, can I farm fast enough in the jungle to almost get perfect farm? And it's getting there. Like, I didn't realize Seiji clicked so fast.
Pretty much there, yeah.
Oh no, that's a lie. I've been taking his shit too.
Yeah, that does help.
Yeah.
Mordekaiser art. Fuck! Yumi, man. Too much for me. Tristana has Ignite. Shouldn't try to fight them 1v1. 1v2.
I forgot that my auto attacking thing wasn't working, but I was still killing the monsters through AoE abilities. I was like, why can't I hit blue?
It's funny. Oh. You can't get Yumi in the fucking R. I'll meet you at Baron.
Yep. Oh, it upgraded. Moving over there now.
And make it in time for the blue buff?
Yep. I'm not exactly sure what to build here, so I'm just gonna build her bow and into Bork. Those things are going so well, but I really need to actually consider. Oh, I was supposed to go Gauntlet. That's okay. I need a Visage actually, so I can fight that what's his face 1v1 and not worry.
Morty.
Yeah, Morty. You gonna switch over to Barrel?
I'm fighting him right now.
Okay. All right.
Fuck. 3 people! My bad. I should have just gone to Baron.
There was this man I knew, and he was like, hey man, you want to go do something? I was like, sure. And then when I went to go do that thing and I asked him about it, he was getting hijacked by drug dealers like 30 miles away in their territory, nowhere near.
His ADD got the better of him. Yeah. His ADD got the better of him after 20 seconds of waiting.
Oh man, that shit is funny, brother. How you make me laugh, dude. I got Vamp Scepter. I should be able to bear, like I can control a bear now, for sure.
Azin is not even close.
Oh, he's oh yeah, he's bottom. Yeah. I'm just gonna ult into it. Oh yeah, there's a Baron. I'm gonna pink it then ult in.
Coming.
Okay, well, I pinked ulted in, but I ulted like I was in cool running.
Short or the wrong way?
No, I didn't go anywhere.
No.
I ulted in too thick of a section.
Gotcha.
Now I just need to go home and recommend alcoholic beverages for the rest of my life. Oh.
Yeah. Another wave though.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
So not smart.
What?
Why did I do that?
Well, you gave us a chance. We're taking Elder break right now. We could turn on them real soon. It's smart enough to, in the situation of like good for us. Give them their.
I made them go back to the base at least.
Yeah.
Oh no, South's getting gangbanged, but they're literally all there.
Your team has destroyed
Farm,
an
farm,
inhibitor.
farm. Look at my farm. Yes, more farm.
An enemy has been slain.
This is how you have to farm to get this kind of farm. This is outrageous. This is how you have to farm to get this kind of farm. This is outrageous. Like I'm exhausted. Too much work.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has
Nice
destroyed
job,
a
dude.
turret.
Clean up while I farm more.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Guardian.
I got blue in case.
Your team has destroyed.
Oh man, let's go. Yeah, man, that Seiji game is palpably just disgusting. Good job, dude. I'm really proud of you. You were a great job. And I'm gonna give it to Milio because he rotated and gave me healsies, and I protected him a few times. So we're cool. Hey, Rick. Jinx, you owe me a Coke or cocaine, I think. Probably cocaine. I choose cocaine.
What are you playing?
Playing some League of Legends with Larry. We're doing ranked climb right now. I placed silver 2.
What's your rank?
I'm on one of Ryan's accounts, so I'm silver 2 right now.
I haven't played League in a while. In a long.
It's a game. It's a game to be played. Yeah, you're Gucci. What have you been up to, Reed? Any new items? Not till January. January is gonna be the new season, and Larry's gonna tell you an imaginary item.
Well, now it's no good. You ready?
There should be, yeah, I'm ready. There should be some interesting new changes for next season, though.
Oh, I need to watch that. I need to watch what.
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
2 no bans. There were 2 people who couldn't get back to the computer in time, like me. Classic. I also was rushing back, like right there at the end. I'm first pick. Shit. What did I say I was gonna play?
Shyvana? If you wanted to play her more?
Yeah, look, we got Tark too. This is kind of like a perfect setup for her.
They are nothing before me.
They are nothing before me. I had a lot of CS that game. I had more CS than timer of 10. I almost sound like a psycho guy who keeps clocks. Timer of 10, I tell you now. Tick tock to the clock. So I don't know. Voice. Oh god. No wonder those voice actors make billions. Billions. It's hard work.
Yep. Yep.
You know that one thing I really like about Shiva's combo mixed in with lethal tempo is like if you can get on somebody, which I'm hoping with the stuns that we get. Oh shit, we are lacking. Labir was not. Well, it's fine. Whatever. Like an EQ, like, well, the E is irrelevant, but your Q though, your Q not only gives you a click, but it gives you 2 extra hits at the end. So you get 3 procs of lethal tempo right off the bat. And then her next 2 auto attacks afterwards are get bonus attack speed regardless anyways. So like it's so you can get her lethal tempo rolling real fast.
Yep.
It's just kind of hard to play it that way though, I think. Let's see. They got tournament refresh. So AD, got a lot of AD. Gala would be really good here. Fizz is gonna be like a playmaker.
I'm going Gauntlet.
Copy.
I'm going Gauntlet.
Same.
That's why I switched to Volley.
Ooh, Volley's a good pick.
Figured 3 AD, I could just go like tank basically.
Might eat
and then we have frontline for you, and for Twitch and Vladimir.
I can be frontline and
we were kind of lacking that.
Frontline and deal damage. Like, you can both be beefy.
But you're not gonna have resistances. You're gonna be an HP tank.
What are you talking about, dude? Shiva's taking dragons is resistances. How dare you insult the entire
That's true.
paradigm?
Is it 10 or is it 20? How much is it?
I get 5 right off the bat. So I guess at the overall you get 25 per. If you get 4 dragons, it's 20 for 4 dragons, right? 20 per each resistance, and then if you kill Elder, right? That's 25, and we start from 5, so 30, I guess technically, unless the game goes further than that. That's like probably about the most you'll get out of it. But like even getting 5 resistance off an early Drake is, I think, pretty strong. Oh shit, the invade.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, it's
I mean, he eats forward and Thresh didn't flash, so that was good. I got the 5 gold, my money. Do I beat this Tryndamere level 1? That is the question.
Shit, dude, they're getting full ass wards up in this bitch. You gotta
10 gold, baby!
Let's go!
Where's my laner?
Just tell me things in game or in voice because I have everyone muted, you included. No disrespect.
Copy.
It really helps to enjoy the game a lot more when I don't hear pinging and a bunch of shit like that. That's the worst part about it, man. The ward is long enough to give you the indication of where the fuck I am. So now I'll know I'm doing great. Wait,
fuck,
what?
he flash crit me with Ignite. Lame.
Dude, the gamble
I
with
didn't use
him
my
is
pot.
literally win or lose at times.
Oh, well, I mean,
Well, always.
should have waited for 3. I went under tower and I took extra damage that I didn't need to.
There's always extra extenuating circumstances. At least you're willing to admit there's circumstances, which is, you know, you leave it up to us for judgment, but I respect the fact that you're like, well, I did do this.
Oh, I missed.
Carabot top. I suspect he might have. Oh, there's a vision
Copy.
there. Holy shit, I leveled wrong. Nope, he just took it. He's bottom.
An enemy has been slain.
Bitch!
Nice job, dude.
Thanks.
The dragon nears. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, Mig got spanked. Kara, he might be rotating to you. He last seen top heading, or last seen top side of mid. He's backing, I suspect. Maybe? I don't know. Or he's jungle, I mean. Oh, that was jungler. Skinny. Ooh, excuse me.
He's top.
Copy.
Fuck! Barely got me.
Might be able to sneak dragon here. Be tricky because I have no item. The bottom is being pushed in. Nice. I'll take it.
Good job.
Thank you. Save enough booties. Actually, not a bad bag. Going into bottom, into top. Grubby's up in 2 minutes. 140. Okay, it is probably dead. Oh, maybe not. Oh.
An enemy has been slain.
No! Why didn't I just R? How did I take a third tower shot? Why am I so bad?
You might be lagging a little bit or something.
No,
because you're like cutting in and out.
Playing.
Because you do sound, I do get the robot from you.
Hmm.
Seconds. Oh my god, dude, I am such a power farmer. Look at that. He's only last time I just saw him. He's got 48 deaths right now. And I'm at 57. I'm gonna drop right in with ult.
I can go in a second.
Okay.
I'm getting ganked.
Okay. Gonna push forward too. I'll get 2 here.
Alright.
I got 2. No, you're fine. I'm chilling. Dude, look at this.
He doesn't have R. He doesn't have R. Trinimir doesn't have R either for like 30 seconds. You got Targ ulted. And then into the thresh up. Jesus.
Yeah, but we got 2. We got objective.
No, that's huge.
Yeah. I guess I could have fought for... Like, he was trying to wait for cooldowns and stuff, too. Maybe I could have got the third one, too. Instead of trying to, like, escape. Well, I died anyways. But... I expect...
Got his R back.
Who does? Oh.
Trinimir.
Okay.
He's using his bit to heal himself so he doesn't have energy to fight me.
Careful, Top. That just took Grubby's top. Well, not Grubby, but he took Grub. Or Scuttle, I mean Scuttle. Why did I not attacking him?
Looks like he's pathing this way. Fuck, Ignite is a bitch, man. I have Ice Spore now.
Nice. Shit, I was supposed to buy Life Storm, wasn't I? I think I built it next. Thanks for reminding me, though. Actually, Sheen is so good on her. She is always stamina ability. just spam 20. You got TP, dude?
No.
Bunch of bitches. Okay.
Alright.
I shouldn't have dove in. Now we have Lost Dragon.
An enemy is dominating. Double kill.
Dude, I took an third tower shot somehow.
Again?
Yeah. I literally, I went into auto and it targeted me again. It's crazy.
Wait, don't you have like a well, lightning and stuff too, right? Lightning will proc on him.
No, there's no minions in front of me. It was just, is our bot lane losing that bad? The fuck?
What do you mean losing? It's 5 and 2.
They're giving up power.
Well, not just that. They gave up Dragon too. We lost that 5-4 there badly.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That's beats.
I wish these were in our hands, baby.
The enemies of Demacia will fall.
The enemies of Demacia will fall. Oh, is he tilted? No, why did he abandon ship?
Gotcha, bitch.
No! Twitch!
Oh, and Zed's here.
Coward! Never going bot again. You. I don't care. What a tilter. Oh my god, what a coward. 0-3 and 0, man. I'm getting fucked. I don't care. Copy. Sorry, that was a bad reaction. Annoyed. Copy.
Enemy killing spree. Enemy has been slain.
Always forward.
Is legendary. An enemy has been slain. slain.
Nice job, dude.
Thanks.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Quiet before battle.
I'm gonna be a menace.
Just keep farming, just keep farming. That's the tune of my ancestors.
You want me here for this dragon?
Yeah, we'll need you. They keep posturing for it. I mean, they full man postured bot. I don't know if top was there, but we lost. 4v4 then, he wasn't. No way! Not well. I didn't even want to ult if I didn't have to. I mean, I don't know. There's no CC to be had. These guys kind of get the range free. Fuck, another. He's 10-0. Wait, look at his fucking build, bro. Jesus. Fucking Black Cleaver with Eclipse.
Yeah.
2 items.
Gonna be annoying.
Well, he's just. Harmon really was only. Well, he's probably catching waves too. Come to think, he's best salvage not all jungle waves for sure. Definitely. Well, it could be, but I don't.
Yeah, he's got top like 3 times.
Now I remember why I stopped playing Shiva. Her inability to like, that's why you like build her all damage. Like that's all you kind of basically can do. Oh man, this threat is absolutely brutal.
We got the shutdown. That's huge.
Nice, dude. Money, money, money.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I very much think I'll be investigated for this game. Walking. Walking. Running right now. Dude, you're getting gangbanged. We're not able to come through.
Oh, you're not coming?
I told you we weren't coming. We're on Otacon.
Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize you were on Otacon.
You were high. You're high.
Oh, that's fine. As long as you get it. It's worth it. I bought you guys enough time. Very worth it. I'll take that. Trying to remember the shutdown. If they get in hit, we just farm it. Where do I want to go? Probably Death Stance?
I want to go anything that allows you to train your dragon.
The jukes.
I mean, he hit me. He still hit me a bunch. I popped. You saw it. The jukes still died.
Yeah. He did walk back into his autos. I was wondering why you did that.
No, I didn't. I dodged his Q, which would have insta
But
popped
the
me.
jukes. Yeah, the QE you completely juked. And it kind of just looked like he walked back.
Yeah, walk back in because where else am I gonna go? I can't walk.
It was still really good.
Like, yeah, I guess. It was good, but it wasn't good.
I don't know. Away.
They have faced nothing like me.
I'm gonna get that man.
I don't know if I can handle Fizz. Welcome back, Reed.
Hey, Vince.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh. Why are they three-manning me?
You would have killed me instantly. Fuck, man, we are getting pushed to the fucking wind.
I think
I'm
so.
6-2, so like I'm crazy. I am still trying to build my next item. Working on his third, probably about to finish it.
I have Randuin's.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been
Copy on Brandwood.
Shut down.
Nice. Drag is up. I think we give this.
I'm so tired of giving up those precious dragons. These sweet, sweet dragons.
Tryndamere is in your jungle, so be careful.
Oh, we could probably have enough dragon next to us. Dead's dead. Doing it right now.
Yeah, you can probably still take it. That's still dead. And Tryndamere is top side.
They should run now.
From red. Come grab it. The other piece.
Copy. It's everybody now.
Oh, nice. That was a really good time for leveling.
Tryndamere's not there, he's with me.
Copy.
Your inhibitor is respawned.
Well, definitely longer than I usually do. But, you know, there's that.
Ally has been slain.
You should have considered your action.
You gotta consider your action. Shit, dude, she's got no healing on the bucket. Like, why even? Oh, I mean, I guess hard, so it's not that bad there.
I think you're better off with Jack Show. Jack Ho. Or Unending. You want the budget version.
I mean, I don't really get much from the burn. I guess in a way I am trying to last longer in the fights.
The dragon rears.
Trendy talk.
Never submit.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
You can play with me, baby!
Yo!
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, we'll lose top. I can't keep spending it. I'll get some healing.
Your turret has been destroyed. They should run
I think Jack Show is the better choice because it's only one AP character. It's a little ridiculous to, well, not one, but dragon. Oh shit! Never mind. Damn, man, I am having trouble with dragon.
He took your blue and then probably went straight there. Annoying. He has a GA.
The only downside is any Zed player, which we have noticed is like already died twice now, is like his ending game. Like we're past the point where Zed is now going to be not as relevant. Like he's gonna start struggling hard. Care, are you fighting? Shit.
Yeah.
We're coming in.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Did she die? I'm alive.
Q coming in.
You gotta get out if you can. Actually, you got help. Let's go. I got base.
Okay.
No, I grabbed the wrong elixir.
What elixir did you grab, my guy?
AP.
Oh, still good. Right?
Not terrible.
Papa Bear! Whoa. You were well, now you realize how close you were to killing me, my guy.
Where's my support?
We're not here, dude. Support fucked off.
Yeah, I'm good. Oh, I'm not good. Fucking thresh hooks, bro.
I told you, man, he was a menace. Remember I laughed? I said, he's a menace.
Yeah, I got slowed by the stupid... What's her face?
Oh,
the Enar does a shit ton of damage, be careful.
Yeah.
Twitch isn't there, I don't know if we can fight.
True. Twitch is all damage.
Go, a fucking pen item, oh god. Yeah.
Oh, Twitch. Oh my god, Twitch. Okay, see? Right there. Nice. It's coming. Oh, I'm gonna die. Maybe?
Oh, Fizz is right there, bro. Oh no. You're fast as fuck, boy. Let's go. Oh, I'm coming to... Oh, shit.
Oh my Don't die, no! No! He's coming to help. R into a W? No! Into
He
an alt.
fucking Zonia's and ulted, yeah. Wait, why didn't they go?
Go where?
Why didn't they kill them? They backed off.
Oh.
Whatever.
Oh, it's Oh, it's not Elder. It'll be Soul.
Soul. If they get this soul, it's crazy for them. Like Unara, Tryndamere, Fizz, all get Giga move speed.
Yeah.
They got Baron.
I mean, are we gonna fight? We're gonna give it.
I think it's gone.
Oh my god, yeah. I mean, they were there right when it was ready.
Yeah, they moved after Baron. They just clear waves. Nice ult.
Thread this Thresh, dude.
Oh.
This Thresh is not in this elo. I promise you. Whoever this Thresh player is, man, the hooks have been either that or they've just taken the right amount of Adderall. They're like vibing, bro. They cannot fucking miss. He's already ulted, dude.
Yeah. I don't know. Tarek, Vlad, not on the same page. Me, you.
I don't care.
Not on the same
It
page.
doesn't matter. What do you mean
No,
not
I
on
know.
the same page? It doesn't matter. There is no same page. We got our ass kicked and licked and fucking wrecked.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I mean. It'd be like that. Smoke and then play again?
One more game, no more league.
Do you want to switch over to something else?
I really don't care. Like, I have no preference on like game mode, but I think I'm one and then done after. How much is left in my booze drink cup is one more game. So it's up to you, sir, on what it is we play at the end of the day for the last game of what we play.
And as to why things were announced
Let's do something
right
more
now,
fun.
well, I had to ask around, and the
Like
likely reason
ARAM,
sounds
unless
stupidly
you're not in the mood.
hilarious. We'll get into the details of the announcement itself in a moment. But
Yeah,
totally
I just
random,
wasn't sure
right?
your take on ARAM, because
Did this really
you've just
happen?
been wanting
So,
to play like one,
completely
but it
out
could
of
just be end of the night
nowhere,
stuff too.
Riot just dropped the
Wait, what?
I just wasn't sure if you liked ARAM or not.
Oh, it's
biggest announcement in League's history. In fact, if I think about it, I can't even think of anything bigger that
like,
could
there's not
be
really
announced.
anything I really want to play
And
ever.
as to
And
why
you know,
things
when
were
I do want to
announced
play what I want to
right
play, I
now,
tend not to
well,
get
I
the
had to
kind
ask
of
around,
runes.
and the likely
Sometimes I
reason
did.
sounds
Like, there are
stupidly
times I do
hilarious.
get them.
We'll get into the details of the announcement
That's why
itself
it's like,
in a
you know,
moment.
I'll play it,
but totally
again, I want it done.
randomly, Riot just dropped a piece of a dev video. It was confirmed that this was a piece of the dev post that would be out after the winter break was over, after which Meddler then gave us a bit of a context for this video, and there he mentioned that there were some early speculations, and so he just wanted to let people know what was really happening. But again,
it seems
we
like
still
you're
have
enjoying
no
that a lot.
idea what kind of speculations he was talking about, and that's because I don't think there were any speculations. It turns out someone from Bloomberg, where it doesn't even seem like it was an official interview, someone just talked to a writer, where the entire article is almost written from the perspective of a casual conversation, and the way it was written makes it obvious that whoever wrote this had no idea how League even works, after which, because
Die,
it was
mosquito,
a casual
die,
conversation,
yeah!
there were no embargoes, and they decided to publish this article a day after everyone at Riot went on a
chunky one
holiday
too,
break.
but no
My
blood,
favorite
thank God.
line in this article is, the game's visual aesthetic, including characters, the user interface, and battle arenas will be reimagined. Yes, all
Didn't
the
get me,
players
though.
know these as characters and battle arenas. Anyway, because of this major fumble, Riot had to step in and let everyone know what might actually happen officially. And again, they had to step in during their Christmas break. And so they quickly edited together a piece of a dev video that was already in the works to clarify everything. As a fun fact, if you have a look at the background, you can even see some blurred images, because this was supposed to come out a lot later while they are teasing other things. And so, this edited piece of a dev video starts with Pabro and Meddler, where they immediately start talking about what is coming to League after 2026. In other words, we are talking about things that will arrive
did you want to
to League
watch an episode of
in
Fallout
more
after?
than a year from now. And immediately, Pabro tackles a question that the majority of the
Wind down
League
time.
players asked at least once. Will there ever be
I'm up for that too.
League of Legends 2? After which his answer was no. At least for the foreseeable future, they don't plan on releasing League of Legends 2.
All out in
However,
TFT for me.
let me tell you, from what you are about to hear, it almost feels like we are getting League of Legends 2 without calling it a League of Legends 2.